With the first pick in the 2000 NFL Draft, the Oakland Raiders select
ABSN. Welcome to Mock Draft Central, live on the ABSN.
Yo, what is good, everybody? Apologize for the late start, but we are in the building and it is draft time. So Caden McDonald just got picked. And guess who's up? New York Giants. So far up, we had Striblin, Basantis, Parker, and Caden McDonald. Just picked for the Houston Texans. So y'all tap in, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Daniel Bray Sports, what's good? NYT, yeah, they took McDonald. Giants are on the clock. So y'all stay tuned. We're going to see what goes down here tonight. Again, apologize for the late start, but we ready to go. AK, what's up? Tap in. Just sent the links out. Y'all come through. But yeah, how you feeling about your draft so far? Love what the Giants are doing. Love what the Jets are doing. Yeah, gotta pick a receiver. I hear you, BKNYC. I'm thinking wide receiver. Definitely. And the reason is, let's see, I'll get it to you. But yeah, wide receiver, D tackle, all on the board. And the pick should be coming up soon. Giants always taking a time, of course. Get this shit together. Giants on the clock. Bills took TJ Parker. Texans took Caden McDonald. That's a good pick for the Texans. Definitely. That defense is going to be sick with D'Amico Ryans. Giants pick still ain't come through yet. We'll give it to you once it does. So the pick is in. Alfred, what's good with you, man? Appreciate you tapping in. Let's see what direction the New York Giants go in. Damn, wish they would have got Caden McDonald. That would have been real good right here. So, but It is what it is. Can't have everything you want, I guess. So the pick is in. It is Colton Hood, cornerback. Colton Hood, cornerback. The Giants, 5'11", 193, cornerback out of Tennessee. Colton Hood. So the Giants get a corner. Definitely need a corner. You definitely need somebody to help cover the people in that division. Because it is stacked right now. The NFC East is stacked. And the Giants get them a cornerback, Colton Hood. Now we got the Raiders. Raiders on the clock. So the Giants get a physical corner. Tough. Locates the ball. Excels in press coverage. Colton Hood out of Tennessee. Yeah, this could have been a first-round pick. So the Giants get help in the secondary. Much needed help in the secondary. Continue to build a physical team. Yeah. BKNYC, what's good? Says, nice, we needed a cornerback. Yeah. Giants definitely needed a corner. And with the third pick of this draft for the Giants, they go Colton Hood now. Giants don't have a pick for the rest of the night. So unless they make some type of trade back into the third round or second round, their night's over with. Their night is over with. Wish they could have made a trade, but I guess it was not to be. Said as soon as I seen Shane hugging Wilson, I knew it was a defensive player. Yeah. They hooked him up. They got him Arvell Reese and Colton Hood. So that's pretty damn good, if you ask me.
Yo,
Raiders are on the clock. Pat, what's good?
see, McDonald went right before we picked and we took Hood.
Yeah, could
I
not
ain't mad at it.
get Cade McDonald. I think that's why they was talking about possibly trading up earlier, but it was not to be. So they stick and pick and take the cornerback. What you think about the pick?
I like Colton Hood. He was one of the top corners in this draft coming out. Him and the other guy, but he tore his ACL. So I kind of figured they were gonna go defense in this round here. There's still some very good receivers left, so I ain't mad. Colton Hood's very aggressive, a very aggressive corner. So
Physical, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely like that. Like the physicality.
Mm-hmm.
And Rico, what's good? Love our defense this upcoming season. Build in the trenches. Yes. Yes. But they do need some back end help too.
Yep, facts. They are saying that Thibodeau is pretty much gone.
What you mean he's gone?
Like they're talking about trading him, and he posted on his IG, "See ya." So I don't know what they're finna get for him or what, but they saying
third round pick.
Mm-hmm. They saying he is gone.
They want that third. I've been knowing they want that third rounder. I was trying to figure out how you gonna get it. Yeah. So Colton Hood, is he your starter?
More than likely, yeah. I think Paulson Devo is on his way out too. Not as a trade or anything, but I think he's pretty much gone too. Just in all honesty. I mean, John Harbaugh is getting his people that he wants, bro. That's all this is about.
Mm-hmm.
That's all this is about, bro.
Browns. Raiders go Stooks. Browns coming up.
Oh, Stooks. I told you about that dude.
Yeah.
Deshaun Stribling. I told you about that receiver too. I liked him.
Yeah, I'm surprised he went early. Maybe they can get Chris Bell in the 4th. I don't know. We'll see.
I don't think he falls that far.
Somebody got to be there.
Right.
Bro, I don't like this receiving room. But
he's better in man coverage.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you're getting a second, but who knows? Who knows? I didn't think he'd get number 10 for Dexter Lawrence. So
me either. Facts.
Who knows? I didn't think you could get a third shit for Leonard Williams at the time or Kadarius Toney. Shit like that. So who knows? Yep. But appreciate y'all tapping in. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Still don't see this Thibodeau trade everyone's talking about.
No, they're talking to the Saints. It's not official, but he's pretty much saying he's gone from his stories. You know how everybody doing the social media thing now, these players, when something comes up, they go straight to social media. So
we'll see. Maybe taking a flight somewhere.
Put his stake on this team.
Well, that's why he made the statement. I want people that want to be here. See, what the Giants have been running is a very laxed country club type environment in their locker room. When you bring
that's gone now, bro.
Like Harbaugh in, and these players are like, man, he gonna see that. He knows who wants to be here and who don't. So it's
no, the Browns selected Denzel Boston.
Denzel Boston, very good pick. Very good pick.
But I'm not mad at the Colton Hood pick. I mean, that dude's good. I was looking at him last night. Pause.
Yeah. Can't be mad at it. But I just, you know how it is when the Giants pick corners. It very rarely works out. We'll see. But we'll see if they jump back into this draft tonight. Because that's it. They ain't got shit else coming out.
105.
And that is tomorrow.
Yeah, and they got 2 4th-round picks. They're supposed to be getting a compensatory pick. So
yeah, they got 105 and
Z.
Something else.
Man, the Browns ain't playing. They got
Browns,
Denzel Boston and Casey Concepcion.
yeah, they need help. They really do.
Because Jerry Judy ain't it.
Mm-hmm. So the Saints pick is coming up. Can they get a second? Can they get this 10th pick right here from the Saints?
I doubt it.
So they don't like no more edges in this draft class. Go ahead and take Thibodeau.
Hey.
I really don't want to trade him though, bro. Like
I don't either.
You gotta have a strength. I mean, especially not for a rookie, because you ain't gonna have really nobody but Burns. That's really, and Burns don't really play the run like that. It's kind of like, I don't know.
All right. Mason Thomas from Oklahoma going to the Chiefs.
Yeah.
Maybe they figuring, hey, they get those veteran defensive tackles, get two of them, and Abdul Carter and Burns will hold the edge, and we got a superior run defender in Arvell Reese. He does that tremendously.
Yeah, Arvell Reese does.
Yeah, so maybe they figure their linebackers can pick up the slack. And we got Tremaine Edmonds and Arvell Reese, so we don't have the same linebacker. So
yeah,
it's not going to be all on those guys to hold the edge and try to stop the run now, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And we said the Chiefs were going what? Defense.
Defense, yeah.
Defense. All defense this draft. I think we know what we're talking about a little bit, man.
That's exactly where they went.
But Colton Hood, MYG, if he's used correctly, he's a physical corner, bro. Like he's actually dope. I like him.
Yeah,
I like him more than Averell Terrell. He's way more physical than Terrell, and he turns his head to the ball. So, like he's a little sticky with that ball. Pause. And he will come up and tackle. So that might sway you a little bit. He's a tackler.
I'll be back. Give me a couple minutes, bro. Hold it down.
All right. So the Bengals pick is in. Who are the Bengals pick? Man, Cassius Howe, Texas A&M defensive end, edge. All right, they get some help for Dexter Lawrence out there. The Saints select Christian Miller out of Georgia. All right, we got the Dolphins, Jets, Ravens, and Buccaneers up next. Man. So just looking up on Colton Hood a little bit, he's doing. I like him. What's going on, JD? Dave 15 says, "What up, fellas? How we feeling about Hood? I want a Christian Miller, but we need corners. Yeah, I like Hood as well, and he's a very physical corner, man. We need that on the outside, especially with the edge rushes and everything that we have. So I like the pickup. This is John Harbaugh's team, man. All the people that people had questions about, or questions about not want to be here, they're leaving. And yes, he can play man and zone, and I think he's better in man because he's an aggressive corner. So I like the pick, man. I like all our picks so far. We have to get tougher, and we're getting some toughness on this team. Hey, we got another trade. The Texans trade up with the Jets, and the Texans will be back on the clock after this Miami pick. Yeah, that's a fact, Albert. I haven't seen him play press man in a long time. Oh, it was Detroit that traded up with the Jets. All right, the Dolphins selection is in. Let's see who they pick. Oh, so the Dolphins get Jacob Rodriguez from Texas Tech, linebacker. Good pick. I like that pick. Good pickup for the Dolphins right there. They need some good defensive players out there.
All right, I'm back.
Dolphins just took Jacob Rodriguez.
Jacob Rodriguez, very good pick. A lot of people seen him as like
the Cowboys ain't playing, bro.
They traded.
Yeah, the Cowboys just traded with the 49ers for D Winters, the linebacker.
Oh.
So they got their linebacker.
Yeah, it's an arms race in the NFC East. They've been talking about it on like on the national press coverage. The NFC East has just got way better.
Well, Joe Shane just came out and said those rumors about trading Kayvon Thibodeau are not true. They said they haven't had any talks about trading Kayvon Thibodeau.
It doesn't make no sense, bro. Like, that's what fans want. I mean, but then again, he could be lying. I mean, yeah, I don't
trust anything.
Yeah,
coming out now because Hardball is playing hardball, bro.
Yeah, it could be lying.
If they have any inkling that they don't want to be here, he's getting them out of
He's getting rid of them. Yeah.
But if it's not a third round pick, I'm not trading him. I'm sorry. Hey, we said Derek Moore. I told you Derek Moore was a beast. He just went to the Lions. They was talking about he could be in the 6th round. I was like, how? Man, I'll create my own big board. I'm telling you, bro. I'll be knowing. Like, how was this dude this low on those mock draft boards, bro? That dude's a beast, bro. Like Deshaun Stribling, they had that dude undrafted. He almost won the 1st round. I told Stribling was nice.
Yeah. So the Lions traded up to the Jets. The Jets are making a lot of good moves too.
Yes, they are.
I can't wait to talk about this Jets draft on Heart of the City coming up Wednesday night. But this been a pretty good draft for the Jets so far. And the Giants are having a good draft too. I'm always skeptical when they pick corners, but you know, like you said, it's a different it's different guys picking, so. And it's not like Cordell Flott didn't just get a good little contract, so they haven't completely struck out at corner. It's just that the Deonte Banks thing gets me. Like, if they can flip him and make him at least decent,
I think we got a good corner room.
I think we'll be straight.
But for now, I think it's going to be Paulson Adebo, Greg Newsome, Colton Hood, and Banks as the backups.
Yeah.
And then Paulson Adebo starts getting cooked. That's when they'll bring in Hood. Be like, if we're going to get cooked, we're going to let our rookie go out there and get some experience.
Right.
Real shit.
Yeah. Nah, I feel you.
Because I don't think Paulson Adebo is a hardball guy.
No, I don't.
And I actually don't think Javon Hollins a hardball guy.
Hell no. That's why they was shit. I thought, man, bro.
That's why they got all them safeties in free agency.
Yeah, that's true.
So Averill Reese, CC,
And
Colton
speaking
Hood.
of safeties,
Go ahead.
Emmanuel McNeil-Warren is still on the board.
Yep.
Like, I would have got him.
But you already got 4 safeties.
So they was never really interested in Caleb Downs then.
You see what I'm saying? I think they would have took Caleb Downs if he was the best available at that time on their board.
I think they wanted Styles or Reese. I think that's what it was. Or when they say Reese was there, they had him over Styles.
Yep.
But if Styles was there, I think they would have took Styles.
They had Reese number 1 on their board.
Yeah. I think because remember, he said Mawiaga was 4th, so they had 2 in between him. It was probably Jeremiah Love and Styles.
Yeah, Reese, Love, Styles, CC. I think that's the order.
Yep.
So, what are your real thoughts about this draft for the Giants so far?
I think they, theme-wise, like, they did what I wanted them to do. They got more physical. They got stronger. They got dudes that's gonna go out there and play and play with toughness. You remember all that shit Brian Davey used to talk? Smart, tough, dependable. He's building the team that Brian Davey wanted. No bullshit. Because Reese, Carter, Burt, like they all tough. You know what I'm saying? Been out there on the field for the most part. I don't think anybody plays every game anymore. And guess what? Physicality. And when you got these type of pass rushes, like I said, with Kayvon Thibodeau, now's not the time to trade Kayvon Thibodeau. You know when the time to trade Kayvon Thibodeau is? Either mid-season or next off-season. Like if he comes off a good season, you tag him and you trade him next off-season. Wherever you want to trade him to. Because if not, he gonna do what them other dudes do and go right in the NFC to some team probably in your division.
Yep. Eagles, Cowboys.
Yep.
Especially the Cowboys.
So, but they better do the right thing. They better play hardball with some of these players and you know, either pay the man or you know, send him off somewhere where he can't kill you.
Yeah, like they did with Dexter.
Exactly.
Sent him to the AFC.
Sent that man to hell.
The Bengals did get a good edge rusher out of Texas A&M.
Cassius Howell, yeah, he's good. They need him. They need everything they can get. But why does everybody want to trade everybody on the Giants?
Nobody's good that comes to the Giants either.
Why's everybody got to be traded?
Cause I don't know, man. It's just the way they are. Like you can't tell me them dudes weren't talking like Averill Reese was that dude before he went to the Giants.
Yeah,
He's probably the best player in the draft. As soon as he goes to the Giants, it's oh my God, we're so stupid.
Should have took Caleb Downs.
Oh, and Zion Young, edge rusher from Missouri, goes to the Ravens. Man,
Yeah, them
the trenches has me going crazy in this draft, bro. Nothing but trenches.
Because teams, like I said, teams know what time it is now, bro.
And here's another reason why I don't think Thibodeau gets traded. All the teams that would think about getting Thibodeau are getting edge rushers.
And getting edge rushers. Right. That's what I'm saying. Why trade assets for Kayvon Thibodeau? That's what people don't understand. It's not easy to make a trade like this in the NFL because you got to pay the player. You're not going to trade for him and just let him walk.
Let him walk. Yep.
Why you think the Cowboys is holding on to goddamn Pickens like this?
Yep.
Man, we traded for you, bro. I know we don't really want to sign you to a long-term deal, but we got to get what we got to get out of you. That's what happens when you get traded. Everybody can't go to a new team and get a brand new deal and shit like that. That's what these disputes come into. That's why teams don't like making deals. That's why teams build through the draft. Would love for the Giants to get another pick here, but I don't see how they get it.
All they get is they trade Thibodeau. That's the only way. Yeah. Hey, Rondé Barber.
But yeah, Baltimore's getting you see where they're going. They're going trenches. They got Vega, they got Zion on Young. So
yeah,
they continue in their you know the way they're built.
Oh, Josiah Trotter just went to the Buccaneers. I told you he was real good too. That stupid draft board had him going to the 6th, 7th round. Man, I'm making my own draft board from here on out, bro. I don't know what I'm be talking about. That dude's good. And they need a linebacker because Levante David getting a little old in the tooth now. I think he's like 36 years old now.
Yeah. So the Steelers trade up with the Colts.
Oh, what they finna get? Well, they need a receiver.
Colts trade 47 and 249. Steelers trade 53, 135, and 237.
There's got to be a receiver.
So I feel like with a trade like this, man, Giants got to work on they trading down. They always get these trade ups and know how to trade people off the team, but they can't never trade
down and pick
more,
up
more picks, bro. Like what the fuck, bro?
Yeah, we either trade up or trade out.
Shane, you know what I'm saying? As much as I, think Joe Shane is a lot better than people give him credit for, I don't like the fact that he don't know how to trade the fuck down. Like, dude, you missing on a golden opportunity right here.
To pick up an extra stash pick, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and it's not costing teams that much
to go
move down. You know what I'm saying?
To move down. And
you can't tell me you was gonna go crazy if you lost Colton Hood, bro. Like, come on. Yeah, I'm sure you had a lot of other players on your board that you could have picked.
I think this is Chris Bell right here.
Oh boy. And that's a damn good pick, man, because they already got DK Metcalf over there.
Ooh, that is right. Ooh, two bullies.
Yeah. Yeah, they getting physical. That division finna be lit. Because the Bengals doing their work on defense now. So, man, I don't know, bro.
Oh, Jeremy Bernard. Okay, I knew it was a receiver.
Okay.
I like Jeremy Bernard. See, man, we could have traded back down. Let's just say Pittsburgh would have traded with us.
You're right, bro. Yep, Jeremy Bernard. Yeah, I think the Giants were just trying to get good value, and
I like this pick for the Steelers.
they doing work, bro.
I'm not mad at the Colton Hood pick though, but they could have traded down if they wanted to.
Yeah,
But not having a pick to 105 hurts.
you're gonna miss out on a lot of good prospects.
Hopefully it's not too dry by that time, because I would have loved them to get somebody like a Ted Hurst.
It's gonna be dry, especially receiver wise, because you're gonna start to see them come off the board.
And then you might have to get somebody like Zachariah Branch or somebody.
Man, another little small slot guy. Like, you got a gazillion of them mofos on the team already. Like,
Right.
God damn, bro. Do you know what an X receiver looks like anymore? You ain't had one since goddamn fucking Hakeem Nicks. Shit, bro.
You putting a lot of pressure on Malik Neighbors coming off the knee. So.
Yeah, he already chirping, angry as hell. Like, get that man some help. Shit.
Well, if they don't get no receiver in this draft, it looks like OBJ is coming.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
And I think Isaiah Likely just gonna get a bunch of fucking targets.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be what it is. Him and Theo Johnson, because I'm sorry, bro. I'm not feeling it. Not feeling this. I'm telling you, we're gonna see when the ball is kicked off in September, but they don't do something about this shit, bro. It's gonna be a lot of runs to the right side. I'm gonna tell you that. Like you said, a lot of power, a lot of counter.
Yeah,
a lot of off tackle.
We're gonna have to have a good run game in order to score. Well, I ain't gonna say we're just gonna be bums as far as passing the ball, because you
Depends
do got
on
like
Neighbors.
Got Neighbors.
Depends on his health.
If Neighbors ain't healthy, we're gonna have a problem.
If he's healthy or checked out or whatever's going on with him, then it's gonna be a problem. I will say this to be a little more positive about it. If Odell Beckham Jr. is truly mature, as everyone seems to think now, then maybe you can get him in to kind of put an arm around this kid Malik and get him more bought in and more focused on the team aspect of the game. That could help work out and maybe help push Harbaugh's message through. You know what I mean? Because apparently Malik ain't get that message yet. And and if OBJ can do that, he might be worth it. But outside of that, I don't see it, bro. I don't see how that makes you any better. But we got buddy Boston X is back. Boston.
Yo, it's good. I woke up again late.
Yeah, me too. So join the party. But
yeah, I don't know who got. All I know is we ain't draft yet.
yeah, man, that stuff with the Patriots is wild, bro. But
We got a lot of picks. And yeah, we don't talk about the Vrabel stuff. I don't want to mention that. Trying to think about the draft.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Y'all do got 8 picks. What, 11 picks, something left?
11 picks in the whole draft.
So they got like 10 picks left, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. So we'll be calling out your picks most of the night because we ain't got no more.
Yeah.
But Falcons are on the clock. Falcons are an interesting team. They got your boy Tua Tagovailoa over there.
My boy.
And then they got Kevin Stefanski, the old Browns coach. So
then they got the greatest tight end, Kyle Pitts.
Kyle Pitts, yeah.
Man, who couldn't catch nothing the year before, and then decides to catch everything.
Yeah, that's a weird situation with them and Kyle Pitts. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Avion Terrell. He going over there to play with his brother. Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Brothers are paired up.
That's crazy. I don't think that's never happened.
That's crazy. The Terrell family. Whole family's athletes.
I don't think they're getting a DT, Miz.
Yeah. I don't
AJ and Avion Terrell on the same team.
I think
we might have to wait till after the draft where it's not a veteran.
Yeah, because they ain't got no more picks. Unless they go with somebody like Tim Keenan or Dante Coleon, you know, in the late rounds.
Yeah, AJ definitely told the Falcons to draft his brother.
Yeah, Cade McDaniel went 1 pick before the Giants.
Yeah, they traded in front of the Giants to get him. So that was the pick before they traded in front of him.
More than likely. But it's not like they... Well, I don't know where they got Lee Hunter and some of these other cats rated. I don't know. I think we do need to make a big board.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro.
So that way we can give our own ratings, because I got Lee Hunter as a 2nd-round pick. But
me too.
He ain't went yet, so maybe he ain't on a lot of other people's boards the same way he would be on my big board or me and your big board.
Now Lee Hunter's still there, Miz.
Yeah,
But he'll be gone but before 105. I know that for a fact.
Definitely going 3rd. Ain't no way he gets out 3rd.
Did Zion Young get picked?
Yep.
Okay, that made sense.
Zion Young, where did he go? He went up to the
No, Minnesota's trading to the Panthers.
There it is.
Where the hell did he go? He went
I missed most of the second.
Oh yeah, all right, here it is.
he went to the Ravens. There
Ravens. Yeah.
Oh man, not the Ravens.
Yeah, that is dope, man. He could, and they're gonna be starting opposite of each other. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm looking at who got picked.
Here's a receiver I want you to look at too, NYG. Donovan McCulley from Michigan, 6'5". I like him too. I just don't think he didn't get the pub that he got over there because Michigan was trash as far as throwing the ball.
Oh man, Jacob Rodriguez went to the Dolphins. Dang it! Now I got to worry about him in my division.
Yep, Miz. Get Shelby Harris and DJ Reader. You good, man?
That's all you can do at this point. If you want,
Because we got to get away from trying to throw these young dudes in, play these major roles too. To be honest with you,
and you got to think,
honesty.
Harbaugh is about that. Remember, he's the one that be bringing in Calais Campbell's and some of these older guys. You know,
Okay.
think about the receivers. You know, that's why the Giants probably going to take a receiver.
Lee Hunter just went to the Panthers.
What I tell you? What did I tell you? Damn, that was quick. Knew he wasn't gonna last long.
So we were right.
Yep, second round pick.
All right, John Harbaugh on Colton Hood. This guy plays the ball, plays hard. I coached his uncle Rod Hood in Philly. I'm gonna light a fire in that room. These guys better be ready, man. John Harbaugh, a monster, bro. So they drafted Colton Hood because I don't think he likes our DBs at all, bro.
No, they punks.
He does not like our DB room at all.
Man, your DB room might be trash, but that D line room is different.
That is a fact. And linebackers especially. Yeah. But
yeah, man, don't throw it down the middle. Throw it deep.
Yeah, we're gonna get attacked deep
if they got time, yeah. It better be on second and short. Yeah, it better be on 2nd and 5.
Yeah, we get you a third down this year. It's gonna be on.
I'm surprised the Jets actually did that.
Your boy said, what's my man's name? Canty. He said, if you playing the Giants this year on 3rd and long, you might as well just run a draw and punt.
Yep.
Just run a draw and punt. Don't pass. Don't do nothing. Like that's pretty much what you're looking at, bro. So, especially, man, if they keep in Thibodeau, because like you said, you can play him on the line at the 5, and just let those linebackers hunt all game long.
Yep. That's what I would do. To where I can have them all on the field at the same time. That's what you do. I don't know why we didn't do that more last year.
Because we had bums for coaches.
And maybe our linebackers were trash too. Let's just keep it a buck.
That's 100.
Well, here's the thing. Dude, the Jets got the quarterback. I don't even know what quarterbacks are available.
Bums, Drew Arler,
that
Carson Beck,
dry.
Nussmeier.
That pool is dry.
That's true too. Miz, rotate them late in the game. You know what I'm saying? Like you can have 2 fresh edge rushers the whole game.
Fact.
Just to be honest with you. What's up, Kareem?
What's good? And especially like Arvell Reese, because he's young. So you're not gonna want to play him full time. That's why they brought back McFadden. You can rotate them in and out for the first part of the season until Reese gets his legs up and up under him, and then you will have somebody there full time. But bringing them in fresh like that, especially in the NFC East, because you know what they're going to try to do. They're going to try to run the ball on the Giants. So it's going to wear on your linebackers and your defensive line, because guess what? They're going to have to tackle because you're running the ball, right? Who's making those tackles? The D-line and the linebackers, unless you sprinting up the field for 20, 30 yards and your safety and your corners got to make that tackle. But the short game is going to be a lot of wear and tear on them linebackers. So having the depth at linebacker is very key here. They're doing a good job.
Adam Schefter. Now this is by the guy. He says Giants have no plans on trading Kayvon Thibodeau.
How many times
they got to say that? Those were rumors and lies.
How many times they got to say that shit though?
Exactly. Like this is like third time this in the day.
Yeah, Boston. This is like the third time this week. Like shit, bro.
Let it. Kayvon Thibodeau's not. Kayvon Thibodeau does not. Well, you drafted people to replace him, but they're not going to replace him.
Not immediately.
Exactly.
I mean, I like Arvell Reese, but he ain't coming in right now.
Exactly.
You know, doing what Kayvon. They already said he needed to develop. That's why the Jets didn't take him, because they wanted somebody that was ready right away to go.
All right, John Harbaugh says, I want a great room. I want a dominant room. I want a bunch of pit bulls out there making plays on the football. Colton Hood gives us another guy in there to do that and compete and push everybody. So you put another pit bull in the room and see what he does. He about to make them dudes fight for playing time, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, the Jets select D'Angelo Pons, cornerback from Indiana.
Excellent pick.
All right. Ain't gonna lie, the Jets are looking scary.
The Jets get a quarterback, or if Geno Smith is worth anything, bro, y'all better watch out.
That's the thing. It's Geno Smith, though.
Yeah, he did all right in Seattle with good coaching. I don't know how good of a coach.
Then he went to us, was terrible. Went to the Raiders, was terrible.
Yeah, but that's the Raiders, bro. Everybody gonna be.
Hey, he helped two teams get their future. He helped us get Drake May. Wait, no, that was a different quarterback. He wasn't with Drake May. He helped us get Will Campbell and Trayvon Henderson.
Geno Smith can run a system if you have a system for him.
Yo, the Jets are getting busy. David Bailey, Sadiq Cooper Jr., and Pons.
Yeah.
4 picks in the top 50.
Now they need a quarterback where if Geno can actually play like a good quarterback like he did in Seattle.
Listen, bro. Let Geno go out there and be a veteran, bro. He ain't got to be a superstar, man.
Like you said, Pat,
some confidence, man.
What you always say, hand the ball off, sir.
Yeah.
He can do that. You got Breece Hall and Braylon Allen. You got an offensive line, and you building a defense. Hand the ball off, sir. Hand the ball off.
I think they tried to do that in Las Vegas, but it didn't work.
Yeah, but Vegas is built backwards. They had a bunch of, they wasn't built through the trenches.
Oh, and they got Minka Fitzpatrick. I forgot about that. And DeMario Davis. Mm-hmm. And Sweat. Oh, the Jet. Hey, you might be on to something, NYG. You might be on to something.
Imagine it's the Jets and the Patriots and the Bills competing. That'd be crazy.
Because the Jets is going to be one of those teams you don't want to play because they're going to keep the game ugly.
You're going to have to beat them.
They're going to muddy up the game with a defense like that, and the team that I think Aaron Glenn is trying to build, which is a physical, tough team. You're not going to want to play them.
Well, let's see the Vikings pick.
Yeah, I can see them drafting Mike Washington Jr. and Brian Howard if they don't want to give Breece Hall a huge contract.
That's true.
Jake Galladay going to the Vikings. This is a Brian Flores type guy too.
Yep.
Him and what's my guy over there? Oh, I can't think of his name right now. Dude that picked up Daniel Jones and took it to the house. I'm like, who is this dude?
You talking about Van Ginkel.
Yeah, Van Ginkel.
Van
That's
Ginkel.
Van Ginkel Jr. right there.
Okay, 6'4",
239 Vikings got Kyler Murray, man.
I remember playing him. Yeah,
the Vikings are going defense, which they should be going defense because their offense is not bad. Now that you got Kyler Murray who can actually get the ball out there to him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Actually give Kyler Murray a system.
Yeah. I like Kyler Murray. I'm probably I'm on Popular Opinion Sports, so a lot of my takes ain't with the normal media says, but I do like Kyler Murray. Look, I won fantasy championships with Kyler Murray.
Shoot,
Kyler
you might want
Murray's-
to draft him this year. You got Justin Jefferson, Addison.
Kyler Murray's always he stay hurt though, man. I might draft him as a backup, but I can't have him as my starter no more. Stay too injured. You know what I'm saying? But
Well, I think he might actually be able to stay healthy with the Vikings.
I hope so, because if he do, he gonna cook with Jay Jettas and Jordan Addison. I'm already telling you. Why you think Michael Wilson and Trey McBride and all of was balling out? Yeah, they get Kyler Murray,
but they need to build that O line.
and sling
That
that
O
rock.
line definitely didn't help last year.
Yeah, and the Vikings got a way better O line than the Cardinals, so he might be all right over there.
He should put up some stats for sure if he's healthy.
Mm-hmm.
All I know is my guy hasn't been taken yet. And I hope he doesn't get taken yet.
Yeah, they wanted a pick to replace Dexter Lawrence. That's how I knew the Giants wasn't going to do it. Because if you pick somebody in the first, second round early like that, this guy's got to be Dexter Lawrence, and it's put pressure that don't need to be put on a young player. Like you said, get through this shit. And John Harbaugh's, I remember Calais Campbell's and what's the other dude they used to have, the big defensive tackle? Oh man, I can't think of this cat's name, but Baltimore's always had veterans on their defense. So can't start 11 rookies on defense.
That's what I'm saying. So one of these positions, we just need to get. We're gonna get some solid veterans, bro. And he usually does it at the defensive tackle position and the receiver position. I'm just gonna keep the buck. That's why OBJ was in the build.
Yeah.
And he already has elite neighbors. You saw what they did with the Ravens. They didn't go crazy with receivers or whatever. They tried, but you're gonna get
OBJ.
That is because
Hopkins and shit like
pressure
that.
Appreciate you, JCNYC, with the $5 super chat. He says we get some dogs in this draft. Now, please get Bridges off my neck. Stalk in trouble. Good locates the ball.
Oh, Macau. Yeah. Nah, we did get some dogs though. The Giants are building a physical team, and that they need to. Look at your division. Your division's gotten way better.
Yep. And I think Paulson Diva might be in trouble, bro. He might be in trouble, man. Unless he shows something. Phillips, I know he's gonna love Drew Phillips. Drew Phillips is the type player that he likes.
Yeah.
But those corners on the outside, bro, it might be Newsome and Hood starting.
Yeah. I think he liked Hood because he's seen him over there with the Browns. I mean, not Hood, but Newsome.
Mm-hmm. All right, the Packers.
Packers on the clock.
Oh, Brandon Cisse,
Okay.
from South Carolina. Another physical corner. Man, deep man, bro.
Another Big 12.
They are not trying to get these flash players this year.
Yeah, no. He's on the Big 12. Never mind. Heck yeah.
Yeah, it's an arms race, bro.
Those are rumors, JC. They came out and said, Adam Schefter has came out and said that the Giants have no trade on the board for Kayvon Thibodeau. Those were just rumors. But it could be a lie. You know, Thibodeau did post some crazy stuff on his IG. So that may turn it into, all right, let's get him out of here.
Honestly, what people need to stop doing is saying Thibodeau is leaving, because he's not leaving right now.
Maybe he was looking at the tabloids and it got into his head too.
Yeah.
Man, it's been trenches and defense this whole time. Brooklyn C85. Real talk, bro.
The whole first round was trenches and DBs, and then sometimes offense.
All right, the coach on the board. Pat McAfee.
Oh my God! Get him off my screen, please.
What's wrong with Pat McAfee, man?
Listen. I'm a wrestling fan, okay? And you ruined my WrestleMania. I'm tired of seeing him. Get out of here, Pat. So he got RKO'd.
He said 0 arrests last night. Pittsburgh, give yourselves a hand. Because there was a lot of shit.
Yeah, man. Pittsburgh is a bar town, bro. It's a bar town, bro. You know how them bar towns are. We was in one in Kansas
your
City.
damn eye.
Yeah.
Who are you talking to?
Right. Ah!
Get off my board. Oh, I forgot Michael Pittman went to the Steelers. Oh, they getting it over there.
Yeah.
Bernard Pittman and DK Metcalf.
DK Metcalf, yep.
I forgot Pittman went to the damn Steelers.
Yep. Now they're gonna bring back Aaron Rodgers. Lord have mercy.
Yep.
Okay, CJ Allen. Okay.
Man, this is the type of drive I love right here, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. Ain't no BS. Ain't nobody taking no quarterback because it's the quarterback position. People are just like,
ain't nothing out there. Yeah. They know what time it is.
Get off my screen now, Pat. Leave. I don't want to see you again.
Yeah, what time it is?
Because most of the time you see these people just force the quarterback. We'll live it. All these people. Look how it be turning out.
The only team
that's why I said it. The Giants are cooked, bro.
And the Rams.
They're not going to be able to get nobody in those late rounds, I don't think, bro, because usually that's when it happens, when the quarterbacks and kickers and shit like that is getting taken. Then you're going to have a bunch of dudes in the late rounds available, but they getting all these guys, bro. The players we've been looking at.
Hey, they ain't draft my guy yet.
I think we're gonna get a bunch of guys that need to be developed now. Like seriously need to be developed. But I wouldn't mind taking, the dude from Cincinnati, the tall receiver from Cincinnati. Give me one of those 6'5" guys in one of these later rounds. And let's work with them. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. And hell, one of them might go here with the Eagles.
Wait, did we just trade up?
Yeah, you did. New England traded up.
What the hell?
You got 10 picks.
I know I'm saying, but I literally doesn't say it on my TV. And I look over at the screen and it says we're there. I'm like, wait, what happened?
Yeah.
Confused me.
Shit, we should have called y'all.
I mean, y'all could have. We have the picks.
New England sending the Chargers the 63rd pick, the 131st pick, and the 202nd pick.
For what? For what?
55.
The pick coming up?
Yep, for 55.
Dang, I guess we are using all our picks for a reason.
Yeah, y'all gave up 3 picks for 55.
It's a good though, because the guy we want is probably could be taken. Okay, Eli Stowers. Ooh.
Oh, tight end Vanderbilt. Eli Stowers.
Tight end for the Eagles.
But they have Goddard still.
And then they got who they get in the first round, Mekhi Lemon. Like I said,
Mekhi Lemon as well.
They gonna force Jalen Hurts to play quarterback this year.
Yeah.
Without AJ Brown, and that's gonna be.
And I think they drafted the guy to replace Goddard when he retires.
Yeah, that's true.
Because Goddard was on his way out too, but he got a 1-year deal. So,
but they getting these weapons because they're getting rid of AJ
they
Brown. So
yep,
and they're gonna try to
a good pick too.
They're gonna try to remake this defense. I mean, this offense, and Jalen Hurts, like I said, he's gonna have to play quarterback. He's gonna have to go there and
gotta throw down the middle
and hit the middle of the field, and he can't do it, bro. I'm telling you, man, that dude is way overrated. He's one of the most overrated quarterbacks in the NFL.
I'd say he's still top 10, but he's not top 5, like people say.
He ain't top 10 in my opinion. He's been carried by an amazingly talented roster for years.
Talking about Jalen Hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah, that roster they got over there is ridiculous.
Right. Let's see who we draft.
All right, it's your time to shine, Boston.
We're picks not in yet.
Boston.
We're just
Right.
sitting here waiting.
From Boston.
Yeah, uncle from Boston.
Yep. Brooklyn said he's top 16.
Yeah, I guess.
I could see it.
Pushing it. Definitely top 10. Know that.
Why do they keep reminding me lost to Seattle? I hate getting reminded.
Y'all should be happy y'all got there though, to be honest, because
Real talk.
Yeah, I thought it would have been like a year from now. Like
that was a straight rebuild year y'all was in, and y'all.
Yeah, that's why I thought we would draft somebody else. No, that's why I thought we would be like, oh, a wild card team, and we wouldn't make it that far. We made it to the fucking Super Bowl.
Yeah.
The Super Bowl. What?
But that's a good and bad thing, because the bad thing now is you not only did you lost, but that's the expectation. And if you don't get there, then they're gonna start looking at some people, particularly now, the dude that's in the news. They're gonna be on his top if he don't produce this year.
Oh, they were on Drake May. They were on Drake May last year for no reason.
Oh, Drake May ain't going nowhere. Yeah, they invested in that dude.
Yeah, Drake May better retire as a Patriot.
He's not going anywhere. But I can't say the same for the coach. If y'all don't,
I can see Vrabel getting.
I'm telling you, bro, this is not a good
getting
look.
booted out in like a couple years.
And I ain't even on shit like that. Like, I don't care. I don't care who you screwing, to be honest. It ain't none of my business. But
it ain't my business.
But from a media standpoint, they're gonna use that as an excuse to point the finger at him. That's what's gonna happen. So they better be what they was last year. That's all I'm gonna say.
I don't think Vrabel would have done that if something wasn't going on in his personal life. Him and his wife was probably about to get divorced. That's why all the media, that's why all the pictures of Diana and him are out. Because Vrabel seems like the type of dude that wouldn't cheat. But hey, who knows? It's 2026. Anything can happen.
Man, Vrabel getting it out there, boy.
Yeah, he was.
His old teammates said that he was a dog.
He
was the one that was getting the party.
He looked like a party, man. I know.
Man, that nigga, man, listen, bro.
He going
that was back in the day, though.
That dude is 6'5", 250. Super Bowl champion and Boston. Man, come on now.
What time it is?
Get his picks and choose whatever you want.
I'm gonna try not to look at the screen because ESPN does tell me before.
Oh, I could take it off for you.
No.
There you go.
Okay, come on.
I'll take it off until you pick. We won't spoil it for you.
ESPN's like like 5, 6, like 10 seconds before everybody.
Yeah, that's the only thing about the draft is
ESPN is quicker than all of us.
it's always one of the networks, either them or NFL Network. One of them's faster than the other, and Twitter gets it before everybody.
Right. Twitter gets it before everybody.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. The Vikings are sending Pro Bowl linebacker Jonathan Greenard.
The Eagles.
Of the Eagles. Oh my God, bro. They seen that Giants linebacker core and they was like, well, hold up, bro. We gotta re-up. The Cowboys seen it. They made a trade. The Eagles seen it. They made a trade.
Wait. What was the trade?
Got Jonathan Greenard, the Vikings linebacker.
Who we picking?
Traded him for a 3rd round pick.
Damn, it's not who I wanted. Gabe Jackus or whatever. Hackus, however you pronounce his name.
Oh, defensive tackle. Oh, Gabe Jack is the edge. Yeah.
Dang, I wanted Emmanuel McNeil Warren. Come on.
Man, it's trenches,
He
bro.
was right there.
Yeah, I don't know
right
why
there,
he's dropping,
man.
but somebody gonna trade up to get him if he falls to the right spot, man. That's why the Giants, bro. Y'all needed a 3rd round pick this year. This is the year you really needed one. That's why I hate them trade ups, yo. Just let the board fall to you.
Mm-hmm.
Do them trade ups, you go into years, you ain't got but 6, 7 picks.
Right.
He's a wrestler, so you should like him, Boston. Steady bull rush. This dude, look, he can get after it, bro. From Illinois. This might be a good dude for you.
It's not
For
what
the
I wanted,
Patriots.
but it's definitely the right choice.
Heavy hands. Look at him.
I mean, I don't hate it, but
Get
like,
after
I wanted
it.
Emmanuel.
Yeah, he can get after it. Little forced fumble.
So the Vikings get 2/3 from the Eagles, a 1/3 this year and a 1/3 next year, and they give Greenard a $100 million contract.
Yeah, my God, bro. Man, the winner of this division might be 9-8, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, because they gonna beat up. We're gonna beat up on each other, bro.
Yeah, that's a fact, bro. They saw, man. That's how you counteract what the other teams are doing. They say, okay, the
Y'all
Giants
want to
just
get a
got
bunch
tougher.
of linebackers?
Okay.
Yeah, y'all want to get a bunch of linebackers? I'm gonna go get me a linebacker. Jerry
Giants were a
Jones.
4-year.
All right, let's see who we can
$100
go
million
get. You know what I mean? Like shit. Go get me a
Nate
linebacker.
or Kirkshire.
Oh,
Sorry
okay.
about this,
Right
man.
in. Texas A&M. Big guy, Jacksonville.
The Eagles are paying him $100 million extension, $50 million guaranteed.
Yep.
Yeah,
Dang, Eagles getting everybody.
That's gonna catch up to him though.
The Eagles
Mhm.
drafting and trading for everybody at this point.
Yeah, look who they getting rid of.
Yeah.
And y'all about to get AJ Brown, which I'm thrilled to get him out the division. I'd much rather deal with Mekhi Lemon and
ain't
Devontae
lying.
Smith than AJ Brown, bro.
Yeah.
They're gonna
I don't
need
blame
Barkley to go ham again. Really
Yeah.
now this time. They're gonna need Barkley to go absolutely ape shit.
Yeah, remember he's the $20 million running back that everybody raves and rants about.
All I know is Jeremiah Love better go off. All that $50 million, you better pop off.
Man, Jeremiah Love ain't got near the pressure Saquon Barkley about to have on him.
I mean, if I was him, I'd worry about the media because you're getting paid $50 million as a rookie. You haven't even played.
But he's not in the market where the media cares about that shit. They don't care about that shit in Arizona. They barely care about the team. So
you would have went to Philly or?
Oh yeah, Philly, Boston, New York, LA.
Hey, we don't need him. We don't need him.
Yeah.
We got Henderson.
Yo, NYG, man. This division just got vicious, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like, bro, like even the Eagles, if Barkley plays well, they're right there.
That's a problem, bro. You still third in your division.
Yeah,
you
are.
In that East. Crazy.
And at best.
And the Commanders swept us last year.
Yeah, you
can find yourself fourth.
You can't.
Nick Singleton's getting drafted. I thought he wasn't a senior.
You can't sleep on the Commanders. You can't sleep on the Eagles or the Cowboys.
Can't sleep on the Giants.
The thing that
Mitch
the Giants
says, "Let's go Eagles."
yeah. Where was you at yesterday?
Yeah, where were you?
I sent the back call out.
Where were you?
I said, "What are you? You ain't pull up."
We're asking where Mitch was because we were trying to get his thoughts on Makai Lemon.
Yeah, exactly. You remember
nowhere to be found.
That's exactly what I wanted. How you feel about flipping AJ Brown for Makai Lemon? But
Crazy
this Green Yard deal is vicious. I ain't gonna lie to you.
And
that's a power move.
Yeah. And they're gonna get assets back when they trade AJ Brown, so they ain't really losing nothing.
That's a power move.
I think they still straight as long as Barkley plays to his ability.
We'll see. It's gonna be what I say is it's gonna put a lot of pressure on Jalen Hurts to get these dudes to football.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? The Eagles defense has always kept them in games. It's been that offense that's been up and down. So Jalen Hurts, you can't just drop back and when you don't see nothing open, just throw it up to AJ Brown. Nah, you got to pick apart a defense now. And especially when you playing the Giants, the defense they putting out there, where they could disguise those linebackers and you ain't gonna know who's coming or dropping. Yo, I'm telling you, bro, it's gonna be a battle.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have a lot of fun calling NFC East games this year, bro.
It's gonna be a battle, bro.
The only thing that hurts us is can our offense hang? You see what I'm saying?
You ain't
can
gonna
our offense keep our defense off the field?
The Cowboys is gonna be the problem. The Giants can keep up with the Eagles on offense because they're gonna be built similarly. The Eagles want to run the football. The Giants want to run the football. The Cowboys can run or throw it all over you with Prescott and the receivers.
And looks like their defense is going to be playing good.
You see what I'm saying? That's the thing. Now, if the Giants get their passing, that's why I wanted them to take a receiver. If the Giants get their passing offense to the level of the Cowboys, then now we talk.
You know what we need? We need that dog on the outside besides Malik. Now, you are absolutely correct because that's what separates the Cowboys from all these other teams now. That AJ Brown is leaving.
They got Pickens and Lamb. You got your slot guy, your shifty guy, your guy that you can move around, and then you got your X, the guy that you just gonna throw it up to.
And Makai Lemon is definitely gonna play that slot role to a T for the Eagles. And so if they could get another outside receiver, they may be okay. But he ain't gonna be AJ Brown. He ain't gonna just be able to just toss it to him
exactly
and bail him out all year long. So that's what's gonna hurt the Eagles.
Yeah.
And then Smith is going to get a lot more eyes on him.
Yeah, he not going to get all the one-on-one coverage he used to getting.
Yep.
You're going to be double covered, triple covered, and then it's going to be like, well, shit, Devontae Smith ain't doing nothing. Well, yeah.
Yeah, it's going to have to be Makai Lemon show and Goddard show.
And then Goddard.
If you keep Hurts in the pocket, which we can now, then we got all type of spies we can put on them now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be on.
I'm telling you,
Cowboys, bro. Man,
mismatch.
Bro.
It's a mismatch.
Mismatch, bro. Because they got
these corners
are
not going to and their offensive line can give Dak just enough time to get that ball out. It ain't gonna be much, but it's gonna be enough. Because them dudes are coming for the Giants, but they got a line that can hold up. So I don't know. Where the Giants gonna eat is those teams with bad offensive lines.
Oh man, they're gonna destroy
quarterbacks.
them.
Yeah, they gonna blow them out. They're gonna blow them out of the water. They're gonna be like 35-7 games, shit like that.
Logan Jones, center from Iowa.
Well, that's a good pick for the Bears because they center just retired.
Yep.
Packers extending Jaden Reed 3 years, $50 million.
And see, Greener just got what, $25 million a year, so that's around what Thibodeau would get if he has a good season.
Yeah.
So they're gonna have to decide if they want to pay that.
Yeah. I think if you keep them, I think that's what they waiting to see. Let's keep our team together. Let's see where we end up. Okay, if we're good and we feel really good about our front seven, maybe we pay Thibodeau. But if it's like you had an okay season, the defense wasn't great, you still feel like you need more.
Oh
then
man,
maybe you let him
Cleveland
go.
just traded up.
You know what I'm saying? Maybe you let him go. But I would pay him if it's not a crazy number.
Me too. If it's in the $20 million range, I'm giving it to him.
The pick is in.
Because your top edge rushers are making damn near 50. Well, they are making 50.
And
Will
if you
Anderson's
can get
making
him
50.
If you can get him bought in and say, you know, you give him some snaps at the 5 tech, you know.
God dang it, man.
You give him some snaps at outside linebacker, then maybe you could really have him bought
let him
in
go to
to this
Cleveland.
defense. What happened?
We let Emmanuel go to Cleveland. Are we joking?
Man, McNeil Warren went to the Cleveland Browns.
Oh yeah, y'all wasn't getting him though.
It don't matter. You should never went to Cleveland.
Wasn't getting him. What's wrong with him going to Cleveland? Why everybody hate the Browns?
Should have went to us, but still.
Browns ain't did nothing to nobody.
Right. Literally.
Right. They don't win.
Man, I don't want to watch him suffer for 4 years.
Nah, he won't suffer. The Browns got a good defense.
Yeah.
They
The
did, but
defense
they can't
always
win.
plays well for the Browns.
And they put some pieces on offense, man. Let's look at the Browns draft.
Yeah, they got
That's
them
what
2
I wanted,
receivers.
but, you know, we don't
Yeah,
draft who I
Bernard
want.
and that's right. Bernard and what's the other boy's name?
No. They got Concepcion and Denzel Boston.
Concepcion in Boston. That's right. Yeah.
Hey, that dude is nice though, Boston. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
I don't know how he failed this far.
That's why I'm mad.
That shows you people don't value the safeties like that. Because look how far Caleb Downs fell, and then look at this kid right here. And then I think Thielemann, he went in the mid first round.
Yeah.
So the NFL telling you they not. Or maybe it's this class. I don't know. But this dude is nice though. I mean, I thought the Giants should have picked him.
For
we
McNeil
should've picked him
Warren?
first round.
Yeah.
If we would have got McNeil Warren, yeah. I ain't gonna lie, but Colton Hood though, we needed that, bro. I think he's gonna be the starter. He's aggressive,
guys
bro.
we drafted.
He
gonna
looks
have to
good
be
as a
it.
giant, bro.
Yeah, he
I
gonna
ain't
have
gonna lie
to be.
to you.
He gonna have to be.
That's true.
Because you're a second round pick, a high second round pick, borderline first. So, you know, the Giants have done a good job of not putting pressure on their rookies to start. So they can start out, like you said, with a Debo and
Okay.
and Newsome.
Okay. Marlon Klein.
But at some point, you're gonna want that hood kid to step in and take
Third
that
tight
role.
end off the board in this round.
Yeah, a lot of tight ends went in this round.
The Bears are right back
Really?
up. Never mind.
Yeah, they got a tight end announcing the pick, ain't that? Billy Miller?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Marlon
Oh,
Klein from Michigan.
He's a blocking tight end. The Texans been drafting good pieces.
Yeah.
Rutledge, McDonald, and now Klein.
Oh yeah, Klein is nice. CJ Stroud gonna have to get it to somebody.
Yeah.
Now we know
That's-
Cam. Well, we need Cam Ward to give to somebody. He needs an O-line.
Nah, he's got Brian Dable. So he gonna run the ball.
Yeah, but they still need an O-line.
Yeah,
The
I agree
Titans
with you.
traded up.
Maybe they get an O-line here.
Yeah, or they could just not listen to what they need and draft the defensive person. Actually, they need everything.
Yeah.
I will say this, NYG. I do like the thought of bringing in Odell Beckham. I do like the thought of it, bro.
Okay.
Because I think he's better. I think he's better than Austin, and honestly, I think he's a better option than Darnell Mooney. Right now, I think he's a better option. He gives, like, he's a dog. Like, he's gonna go out there and be a dog for Harbaugh, and Harbaugh loves him. When he was over there with the Ravens, he was making plays with the Ravens. He went over there to the Dolphins, and you know what happens when you go over there.
Yeah, your career ends.
So here's what I will say to that.
Okay, talk to me.
I think that Odell Beckham Jr., OBJ, I think the value in bringing him in is you want that dude to kind of be a mentor to Malik Neighbors.
Yeah.
OBJ knows how to play in New York. He knows what this. He went through that bullshit with the media. He went through the you know what I'm saying, the controversy and everything that New York brings. You know what I'm saying, the spotlight. I don't think right now Malik Neighbors knows how to handle that. And we know that the Giants are a button-up organization. And they got raggedy for a long time, but Harbaugh, that's why he's here. That's why Harbaugh asked for the control that he needed
He has
to
ultimate
have.
control, bro. You can tell by those press conferences.
Yeah, because he needs everybody to be bought in to have a winning culture here. Now, I'm not saying Malik Neighbors isn't bought in. I'm saying, though, that he has to get the distraction off of him. You know what I'm saying? And that's what Odell Beckham Jr. can teach him how to do.
Yep. Don't be me.
Because he went through it. You see what I'm saying? Like, look, dude, don't do this shit. Don't go on these podcasts. Don't hang around Micah Parsons, for God's sakes, and do shit like that. Don't go on ESPN and do an interview with Lil Wayne. Don't do shit like that, bro. That's gonna get you fucked up out here. You know?
And then he got that dog mentality that Neighbors has. So those two watch. If he comes in, those two watch. They're gonna be celebrating a lot together. And shit, they both went to LSU and shit. He's like a version of him. You see what I'm saying?
That would be the value in it. So from that standpoint, I could see it. I just don't think you should expect a lot from Odell Beckham Jr. on the field.
No, I'm not expecting a lot from. I'm talking about Odell Beckham Jr. coming in to being that guy that Jackson Dart can depend on in third down situations. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like we don't have that receiver on this team.
Yeah, because he's a good route runner, and he knows
so
how to
when we
settle
need
in
those
zones
third and fives and third and
yeah.
shorts, he'll be right there in the spot in the zone where he need to be, and he can find Odell Beckham right there. And don't get it twisted. When you play Odell Beckham like he trash, he gonna show you. He's not what he used to be, but he's still a good receiver.
Yeah, I mean, Here's the thing, though. And
No,
you know,
Ashley Hill Jr., linebacker for the Titans. Okay,
Yeah.
solid.
Solid getting his guys now. Fuck you, Dable.
Yep.
Get my pieces now. I got your receiver, dude. Go work. You got Cam Ward. You got your little mini slot receiver and Wandale Robinson. Go do something.
Yeah.
I'm getting my guys now.
Brooklyn says he didn't like how neighbors dog Reese, and when the interview came, he was all like, "You a baller," smiling in his face. That was real fake to me.
Mm-hmm.
You can't hang around niggas like Michael Parsons, man. Everybody that hangs around that dude, man, they get caught in controversy, bro.
He got traded from the Cowboys, who he loved. Let's keep it a buck. He didn't want to leave Dallas.
No, he didn't.
But he got traded because his mouth got him traded. Jerry Jones and them ain't playing that shit either. And neither are the Giants.
So I think I truly believe you bring OBJ over there, he'll show him some things too. And I think that can elevate his game. You know, bring OBJ in for a year or maybe even 2. And then let him retire.
And I'm unpopular opinion sports. I'm of the belief that people should say what they feel. But you got to understand, I'm at my job and I can't do that.
Yep.
I don't do that at work. I don't just go in there and just say, man, you know what? These dudes suck. You know, F you. You know, like you can't say certain shit. You got to put on a little bit of a front to keep your bread in check. You know what I'm saying? And that's what OBJ can teach him. Look, man, New York is a good spot. You know, you can make a lot of money here, especially, you know, after.
Hey, the tight ends went crazy. Another tight end just went to the Rams. Max Clare from Ohio State.
Well, you could talk about it, yo. A lot of these teams are going to what? 2 tight end sets.
Yep, that's a fact, bro. That is an absolute fact. Because the Commanders, they got 2 tight ends. We got 2 tight ends. The Cowboys got 2 tight ends, and the Eagles got 2 tight ends. The Rams got 4 tight ends.
The Jets drafted a tight end. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
They got Mason Taylor and Kenya Sadiq now. So I'm telling you, bro, 2 tight ends.
It's going to be a physical league again.
I told you, I know what I'm talking about, bro. I talked about this 2 years ago.
Or 2 years ago?
Yeah, 2 years ago, bro. How they was going back to the running game and being more in the trenches and being physical. And teams going to work off play action with these athletic quarterbacks that they can roll out and get out in space. And you know what I'm saying? Them quarterbacks can make linebackers decide whether they're going to pass or run. I'm telling you, that's what these offenses going to do.
Finally traded up. They looking at, they must got a receiver in mind. Oh, don't take Chris Bell.
Oh, nah. They might take Chris Brazil.
Let him have Brazil.
Yeah. They might take Brazil here. I think because
they do need a bigger receiver.
Because the board got I don't know how the Bills board is, but most of these boards I'm looking at, they got Bell rated a little bit lower. Let me see.
Let him fall through in the 4th then.
Or it might be for Zachariah Branch. It's him, Brazil, Antonio Williams, Malachi Fields, Ted Hurst, Skylar Bell, Elijah Surratt, and then Chris Bell. He's the 8th. So he might be there. If he's there in the 4th and the Giants don't take him, yeah, I'm gonna be a little irritated.
You think the Giants go another offensive lineman in this draft?
How many more picks they got?
They got 2 4th rounders, 1 5th rounder, and 3 6th rounders. So they got 6 picks left.
With 6 picks, yeah, probably. Yeah.
I think the Giants are in a good spot though with these picks, because a lot of these picks can be guys that can come up in the future and play for them. So me personally, I wouldn't mind them getting 2 big receivers or 2 receivers, because Hodgins, I'm sorry, no. Miller, sorry, no. Gunner, I like Gunner for what he does on special teams, but I let him ride for a younger receiver.
They might go Malik Benson. He's the 15th rated receiver. That's
Yeah.
the 6 foot dude.
You got your
out of
boys from
Oregon.
SMU in there too. I wouldn't mind getting one of them.
Yeah, man. You got Josh Cameron still there. You got where's the boy at? Caleb Douglas from Texas Tech.
Mm-hmm. Virgil too from Texas Tech.
Yep. You got there he is, Jordan Hudson from SMU.
Yep.
You got Vinny Anthony, the second from Wisconsin. So you still got a lot of receivers out there. So yeah, they can probably double up on receiver in like the 5th, 6th round. That's what I would do.
Yep.
Bring in some competition. So that way you can get these Hodginses and Gunners and some of these dudes and even Slayton. You know what I'm saying? If you want to move on from him, you can get some of these dudes off the roster that you don't really want.
Because I know Slayton is probably not in his plans.
No, he's not. And I like Slayton, but again, you know what I'm saying? You got to flip the roster. You got to bring in the guys that's going to be bought into your program. Because these dudes have a lax culture here.
Yep, that's what it was, bro.
They got a bro culture. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? A bro culture. Yeah, man. Yo, it's my bro, man. You got to have a work. John Harbaugh bringing a workman's like culture here.
He's like,
Go to work.
You gonna
Do your
work?
job.
Oh, you ain't gonna work? Well, this
Yeah.
guy finna come in. That's what it's like, bro. That's
know
what
what I'm
it's
saying?
looking like.
Do your job. Fuck
Oh,
all
you
that,
don't want to do
yo.
your job? Hey, bring him in then. Okay.
Because that's what Brian Dable put together, bro. Brian Dable he favoritism. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? He was benching certain people that he ain't like, trading certain people that he ain't, firing coaches he ain't like. But the guys are doing their job, so it ain't about doing your job. It's about whether you liked it or not. That's why it was a bro culture. John Harbaugh is flipping that. That's what Dexter Lawrence ain't like because all his boys were gone. That's what he ain't like. All his boys were gone. Oh, I don't got my boys. Fuck your boys, bro. Go to work.
That's
If
true.
me and you working the same job, bro, and you get fired, okay, cool, bro. Land on your feet. Go somewhere else, man. But I gotta keep my bread.
Yep, that bro culture will have you out there butt naked.
People crazy, man. They don't think about stuff from a logical, everyday standpoint. The NFL is a business. It's a job to play football in the NFL. Now, if we go out there in the park, me, you, and Boston X, and throw the football, that's us having fun.
Okay.
What they're doing is a job. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So
Davison Egg. I'm not pronouncing that last name. Cornerback.
Oh,
from Ohio
South
State.
Carolina. Davis at Ohio State. My bad. Ohio State.
I don't know how to pronounce the name.
Tall and rangy corner.
back-to-back Ohio State, man. Ohio State killing this draft, bro.
Man, they got all these people in the first 2 rounds.
I'm not big on, college football like that. Although I'm getting into it more. But in my opinion, I think right now, if you rank in schools, Ohio State is number 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it comes to getting talent out there, yeah, because they still got more people that's going to get drafted.
It was Alabama for a long time, remember?
Then Saban retired.
Georgia, Alabama, they was going back and forth. Now, it's Ohio State, bro.
Yeah, then Saban
Hands
retired.
down.
And they went downhill since.
Yeah, facts.
I mean, my team hasn't been that good, but I still rock them.
Yeah, my
I hope there's not a huge round of receivers in this 3rd round, but that's what it's looking like, bro.
Yeah,
Next
it's a
year-
bunch of them though, bro. You still might have a gem or 2 left in the 4th.
Yeah, we'll get one, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know
Next year's draft.
I know Chris Bell can have a huge impact. On this team.
Mhm.
He can.
But
Next year's
there's no
draft,
way
yeah.
unless we trade up, and we'll have to give up the farm to get up into the 3rd round now. Because we don't have a
Maybe
3rd round.
you can get into the back end of the 3rd round. Think about that.
Yeah.
So if you take one of your 4ths, you said you got 2 of them, and a 5th, maybe you can get into the back end of that 3rd round.
All right, the Chargers are celebrating hard with this pick. It must be somebody that failed to him. Look at the little coach from Miami. He's in there. Good for him, man. Get out of Miami, bro. Get the fuck out of there. Oh, Pregnon is still there. That is right.
Wow. Pregnon hasn't. Oh, man. Wow.
This might be the pick. I forgot Pregnon ain't went yet.
Yeah. Chargers, man. It's another Harbaugh over there. You know what he finna do.
Playoffs for the third time in 6 seasons with Justin Herbert, and Herbert 0-3 in the playoffs.
Yeah. And he's 0-3 in the wild card, too. Has Herbert made it past the wild card yet?
No.
All right. Let's see who they draft.
And McCoy is still out there on the board from Tennessee.
We traded him. See who they used for it.
So, yeah. There might be some good people left in the fourth, bro.
Wait, what? That's good. Okay. That pick is confusing.
Justin Herbert sacked 54 times, third most in the NFL.
Yeah, it's a little confusing. Don't they have Joe?
Merriman. Lights out Merriman, man.
Jake Slaughter, center from Florida.
Oh, wow.
Don't they have Joe Alt? Ain't he a center?
Yeah. No, Joe.
Nah, he's a tackle.
Oh, who's their,
I like that. Gator. Very good center.
Oh, it's Jake Slaughter now.
Dang, Pregnon is still out there. That's crazy.
Who's on the O-line left? Let's see. Guards, you got Pregnon. You got Alnez Cooper. You got Jalen Farmer. Bo Stevens is still out there. Reed Adams. Fabici. DJ Campbell. Yeah, got a couple out there.
So good pick for Chargers.
That's the guards. Tackles, you got Jennings Dunker, Caleb Turan, Demetrius Crownover, Texas A&M, Drew Shelton, Travis Burke, Markel Bell, your boy, Diego Pounds. You still got some tackles out there too.
Got the safeties, NYG. What's out there at safety?
Safety.
I would check in on the back end rounds at safety.
AJ Halsey from LSU. Jalen Kilgore, he's good. Bud Clark, Zaki Wheatley, Genesis Smith.
That's Arizona.
Yep. Kamari Ramsey, VJ Payne, Jaden Kennedy, Jacoby Thomas,
Miami,
Robert Spears Jennings, Michael Toffee, Bishop Fitzgerald, Dalton Johnson, Lorenzo Styles Jr.
Yep. Ohio State.
Oh, there go my boy Deshaun Singleton. They got him rated low.
Nebraska.
Wow. Yeah. That's the dude I would want right there. Lewis Moore from Indiana, Skylar Thomas. So yeah, you got a couple. Running back Mike Washington Jr. is still out there. Nicholas Singleton. Yup. Emmett Johnson. Damon Claiborne. Adam Randall. Jamari Taylor. Le'Veon Moss.
Texas A&M.
Yup. Katron Allen.
I like him too.
Yup. Jonah Coleman.
Oh, Washington, very good.
Henry. Seth McGowan, Jan Miller,
Alabama,
Keelan Black,
Indiana,
Robert Henry Jr., and Eli Heidenreich.
Navy hiding right.
Heidenreich, yeah. C.J. Donaldson, Ohio State.
Damn, they got another running back.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you,
got everybody.
Some dudes right there be working.
Damn, I hate we ain't got a third round pick, bro. Oh well.
Yeah.
Might have
We
to
had
trade
a high
him up.
third round pick. Chris Bell's right here for the picking.
Mm-hmm.
Thing is, I don't even know if we have a third round pick left. I think we just traded him to the Chargers.
All the
Yeah, actually,
quarterbacks are left.
let me check our picks.
Nussmeier, Beck, Aller, Taylor Green, Cole Payton.
All of them gonna stay there too.
Yeah. Clay Kubley.
Oh my goodness, the Seahawks just got Bud Clark, safety from TCU.
Woo! Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's I like him too.
After losing Kobe Bryant.
Yup.
Okay, Buck Clark. Okay.
So nice
It's
pick.
FTCU, but Buck Clark's good. I don't like TCU. Screw them. We have one third round pick left. We have one third round pick. And then we got a fifth round. We don't have no fourth round picks. Fifth round, sixth round. We have 6 picks left and one third round pick.
I like that pick for the Seahawks. I like the Seahawks draft, bro. Think they got better. All right, the Cardinals on the board.
All right, Arizona. They need a quarterback because why do you trust Gardner Minshew? I feel like they're going to drop Carson back or somebody. Beck or Aller? Let's see who they pick.
Who's on the clock?
The Cardinals. Started the third round.
Oh yeah. Okay. Who will the Cardinals select?
I don't know, but this is very.
I think those rumors are not true, Darnell. I don't think they do trade Thibodeau, but who knows? Everything is on the board, but Harbaugh has came out and said those rumors are not true.
Yeah, if they keep saying it at this point, they're not going. You know what I'm saying? It would be bad PR if they went ahead and traded them after. Unless they got some outstanding offer.
Yeah. Unless you get 2 third round picks and a first round next year. Or something crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I don't care about America 250. I care about the draft. Hurry up. This is very suspenseful just for a pick.
Yeah, like make the pick.
They're trying to show that America is the 250th anniversary.
No, you gonna take. Yeah, they doing all these rituals and stuff.
God, this pick is still not. The pick is in. What? Hurry up! Even the Steelers didn't take this long.
Yes, people scared about the ACL.
McCoy is still on the board. That is crazy.
Yeah, McCoy and Chris Bell. Yeah, them injuries, bro. Injuries had you dropping in the drive. Hopefully, one of them drop to the Giants. I mean, cause shit, we could use McCoy.
I knew it. They drafted Carson back. I knew it.
Now the Cardinals say Carson back. Okay.
Knew it.
Oh God, Carson Beck, boy.
Old man Carson Beck.
He was when drafted Jeremiah Love and Carson Beck.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Watch him pay Carson Beck a load of money that he doesn't deserve.
Man, he got to play good to get that. I don't
I
know.
know he does, but like, he should have been drafted 2 years ago.
The problem with the Cardinals is they ain't got no offensive line.
Carson Beck over here taking redshirt years.
They had an offensive line. I mean, they could just run the ball with Jeremiah Love, but they don't have a line.
And Carson Beck's only lost 6 times in his career. That's crazy.
They had James Conner announce the pick. Man, that's cruel. Your new quarterback, Carson Beck, man.
Man, get out of here. I don't want to announce my quarterback.
Couldn't got me a guard, you son of a.
Couldn't got me a guard, a receiver, some defense. No, we get Carson Beck.
These dudes are cooked.
Jeez, man.
Oh my God.
They said, oh, James Conner, go out there and announce Carson Beck.
They are the new dumpster fire of the NFL.
Jeez.
Gosh almighty.
It's crazy.
Wow.
They said, oh, let our starting running back go out there and announce this terrible quarterback, Carson Beck.
Dude is trash.
Yeah, with no O-line, by the way.
Right. Yeah, don't forget about that.
You could have waited to draft
traded up to 6 to get in front of the Commanders. Because the Commanders wanted to draft Mansour Delane. And the Chiefs traded in front of them with the Browns.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, yeah. Yeah,
Denver's
because they need a corner. They're going to get thrown on. But Sonny Styles helps them tremendously. I ain't going to lie.
How old is Carson Beck? Like 24?
Beck like 25, I believe.
Like 28. Dude been in college forever.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking, because I know he's been in college forever.
Like a 10-year career in college.
You got the 7-year redshirt freshman.
For real.
What the fuck? They didn't even show the pick.
Another defensive tackle, Tyler
Onyedin
from Texas A&M. Damn,
and
and he is a big guy.
Carson Beck.
I didn't know he had 34-inch arms. That's pretty good.
Tyler Onyedin. Okay, that's not a bad pick. A lot of defense has been taken.
Raiders on the clock now.
No, let's see what the Raiders do. Do they draft line for Mendoza? Or do
Yeah,
they
it looks
draft
like
Stuka?
Kayvon Thibodeau was trolling because everybody said he was going to be traded, and he updates his Instagram story. He said, "You remember when on next Friday where Mike Evans was like, man, I told you,
Yeah.
when you get into it with them, I gotta go back there. I gotta live here."
Oh
move.
yeah.
So he must have got a call from John Harbaugh.
Mm-hmm.
I told you I quit talking. I gotta get into it. I gotta work here. That's what he
Yeah. Yeah.
Harbaugh playing that shit. Oh, you want to be traded? No. Okay then.
Like, nigga, you see
Man,
this defense we building?
Man, another trench player. Keon Crawford goes to the Raiders, and the trenches have been going absolutely ape shit.
And look who on the clock. Lord have mercy.
Oh, Kayvon Crawford. Okay. Was
Did
not
they
paying
make another
attention.
trade, or did they have 2 third-round picks this year?
They got that from the Jets, apparently. That's what it says from the Jets.
Oh, when they traded up. Yep, that's right. Damn, man. Damn, trenches, bro. What's going on?
Yeah. Somebody wants to you know what I'm saying? Somebody wants to build them trenches out.
Hey, good God.
Because the
That's all you
game
saying.
is getting more physical. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And
And nigga say, you gonna get me in trouble. Yeah, he better be quiet. But for Harbaugh, they play it, bro. Oh, you don't want to be here? All right, we got you.
yeah.
Send him the hell.
Right, because you got to think, you don't get to pick where you get traded to.
Not with Harbaugh here. You know,
Nah, bro.
Joe Shane did. Williams was solid.
You know what I'm saying? Definitely, because Leonard Williams was a he was a stand-up G. He wasn't out there complaining about shit, man. Like Dexter Lawrence and some of these other cats.
Yep.
But Harbaugh, like you said, bro, we could send you to Arizona, my G.
Damn, CC said, I haven't checked social media. I'm in New York. Damn.
He said what?
I haven't checked social media because The Rock congratulated him because, they're all Samoan.
Yeah.
Like, well, I looked up to him, but he said, I haven't checked social media. I'm here in New York.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, he ready to go. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn social media.
Exactly. Damn social media.
Somebody said Josh Rosen 2.0. Carson Beck for the Cardinals.
Yeah. But they ain't take Josh Rosen. What Josh Rosen go? What, 5th?
Yeah, he went high. I think he went
Yeah.
like
Rosen was the first pick.
no, it was
wasn't.
Baker Mayfield.
It wasn't the first pick. It was
Second
like,
pick then.
nah, that was Sam Darnold. No, that was Saquon Barkley.
It was. I think we went 4th or 5th.
10th.
Oh, you went 10. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, he said there were 9 mistakes made ahead of him. No, there wasn't. He said, "Oh, there was 9 mistakes made ahead of me." No, you're not even in the NFL anymore.
Yeah. Remember the guy I was talking about, Markel Bell, that offensive tackle?
Yeah.
That's what just went to the Eagles.
Oh my God.
I told you. Didn't I tell you? You don't think the Eagles gonna get an offensive lineman? They know what time it is. Lane Johnson get ready to retire. Now this monster could come right behind him.
Oh my God. But they ain't got that offensive line coach. I don't know.
Yeah.
That dude was
That's the reason
developing,
that
bro.
offensive line was good.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was
He's
developing them
developing
dudes, bro.
everybody on that team, not just a position. Everybody was developing.
Everybody.
6'9", 346. Oh my
Dang!
God! Look how huge this dude is, bro.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, I do not want to match up with him.
36-inch arms. Oh my goodness.
Jeez.
Yeah.
6'9", bro's almost 7 foot. If you don't go to the
They
NFL,
get
you don't go
and
to
if they
NBA,
develop him, because
Yeah.
this is a stash pick. If they develop him, you got another monster, bro.
Mhm.
bro,
He
he
needs
is
some work.
6'9". If you don't go to the NBA and play center for the Lakers,
6'9", 346, bro.
Yeah, he can't run.
36-inch
basketball
arm.
court, but in football, this is a monster.
this is why Carson Beck had so much gosh dang room time to throw because of him.
Yeah, look who he had on that line. Look at them dudes, bro. Look who getting drafted.
Man, bro. And you know Lane
He's
Johnson,
the-
6'8".
that
and
big
they
man.
still.
You got CC, you got this dude. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Man.
That Miami team was built in the trenches.
This
You
guy,
got
they
Messador,
could've
you got
made that
Ruben
shit.
Bain on defense.
You know, Beck threw a pick to him and their hopes.
Yeah, man. I pay attention to the ACC.
right, man.
I'm out here in VA, so I mean, yeah,
This division finna be monster.
this is crazy, bro. It's gonna be a problem, bro, when he gets developed, like you said. Look at
When he
that.
gets
Oh, my
developed.
goodness.
It's gonna be on.
You don't want that dude coming at you, man. God,
Hey,
mighty.
bro.
No, I do not want a 6'9", almost 7 foot man to come at me.
36-inch.
I'm gonna run the opposite way.
You know his arms will get to you before anything. His hand,
Mm.
man. This division finna be monstrous, bro.
God damn.
It's gonna
That's
be
a problem.
bad toes. And whoever can't run the ball gonna get their ass whooped.
Sam Roche, tight end from Stanford.
And the Bears got another tight end.
First tight end off the board of this round.
Man.
Brian
No,
Balding called him Markel Liberty Bell.
Right, bro. That dude is huge, bro. Hey, I told you I don't know what I'll be talking about, bro. I said, man, if we can get this dude,
Yeah,
like
you
the
was
fourth
right,
round,
bro.
I told you.
Yeah,
I seen it. That dude, you develop
definitely-
him.
Yeah, you definitely hit on that one, bro.
I love this scouting shit,
Bonus
bro. I
points
knew
for
it.
that. Cause that,
And
yeah,
he
that
went
cat
to
is a
the
monster.
fucking Eagles, bro.
Yeah, you know what it is, man. They go trenches. That's what they do. Giants better keep up. I know Harbaugh watching this shit.
Man, I know he watched it. That's why he said he need to get pit bull. He see it.
Mm-hmm.
It was probably known around the league that this is going to be a heavy trench draft, so you better get your trenches this year.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
this shit
the
here
Eagles
is
got, the
crazy.
Eagles got their guy.
But Harbaugh know this division. Remember, he was in Philly as a coach.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a
So,
fact.
he
That's
knows
why
the
he took
NFC.
that. He took it over to the AFC North.
Mm-hmm.
And the Niners on the clock.
Okay, Romello Height.
Another trench player.
Dang. Everybody's getting picked.
It's gonna be some receivers in the fourth.
Another trench player.
These
man.
dudes
This
is going.
shit
They're gonna take
crazy.
all the linemen,
All the tight ends, all the
rushers,
defense, and leave
the
the receivers.
tackles, the guards. They're gonna all be gone.
The only people left are going to be receivers and quarterbacks.
Receivers, quarterbacks, and kickers.
and running back.
Yeah.
I think there's only
You
been
know,
two running backs
Singleton
taken.
hasn't been taken yet.
Yeah, it's only been 2 running backs taken.
Yeah. Washington is
And they
still
were
on the
both-
board.
You know what's crazy? They were both
A lot of
Notre
people had
Dame.
him as a second round pick.
Both running backs who have been taken were Notre Dame.
Some people were trying to put him in the first. That's some
Yeah.
bullshit.
Yeah, I knew that. You can't do that, but
The only two running backs that have been taken were in the first round. They were both Notre Dame.
Yep.
Jeremiah Love and his backup.
and his backup ain't that crazy.
That's crazy. That is absolutely insane, bro.
One went to the Cardinals and one went to a team who can actually win a championship.
Yeah, it's crazy because the one that went to the Cardinals, he's screwed, but the backup is in better position.
Yeah, the
'cause
better
he went-
position. That's a fact. You got Charbonnet over there. Everybody.
You know, that
Got a
food
good
does look
offensive line.
And he gonna get some good carries because that defense gonna get you off the field.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that food do look good. I ain't gonna lie. I want some of that food.
Damn, man.
Them hamburgers looking real good right now.
The Eagles draft looking dope. But long as AJ Brown gets the fuck from over there, I'm cool.
Matt, here's the thing. We all know he's coming to us, but just imagine he doesn't.
Oh my god, if he doesn't, it's a wrap.
If he doesn't, the Eagles got to do something because they got issues.
And if they get him to buy in,
Oh my god, him,
Yeah.
Lemon, and Smith.
yikes.
They still got to throw it down. They still got to throw it in the middle.
We are definitely third down.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
That's a
see the ass
championship team.
whoopings coming in.
Oh,
That's a championship team right
AJ
there.
gone. Let's say AJ gone. The offense is gonna look Jalen Hurts, Saquon, Dallas Goddard.
Their offense is
London,
struggling without AJ
Smith.
Brown, even with the guys they got. But their defense ain't going nowhere.
No. And they just got a 6'9" offensive tackle.
Their defense is going to be solid, and they're going to be able to run the ball. The thing with the
Especially that
Eagles is
6'9" guy.
you got to somehow find some type of way to get them in third and long.
Yep.
Third and long. If you guys are
Jalen
playing
Hurts
third and long,
cooked
rush all
on-
4 of your guys.
Yeah. Third and Jalen Hurts is cooked on third and long, especially
Third
against
and
the
long,
Lions.
you got
with these
Burns,
goddamn linebackers.
Reese,
Good God,
Mhm.
he's done.
Thibodeau. That's crazy.
Cooked food.
And
But
Carter.
The
Third
Giants
down
will have a
was-
problem
third down
doing that.
was not
Now,
ideal.
if Dexter Lawrence is fucking dumbass with let me not
Now
say that.
Dexter stayed.
If
Woo!
then
Ooh.
you cooking and you get him and Rita and man shit.
What you
You-
should
you-
have done
you
is
can hold up.
Lawrence and paid Lawrence and then traded Thibodeau, and then you would have drafted Reese as well.
Nah, keep
That
Thibodeau
would've-
too. Keep them all. Fuck
But I'm
it.
just saying, you would have had to trade one of them.
Nah, you don't.
No, he actually.
You don't gotta
One of
trade
them
nobody.
One of them wanted the money,
Both of
and
them.
then
Nah, you ain't
Dexter
gotta
didn't
trade
want to
nobody.
stay.
You ain't paying
You had
Thibodeau.
enough cap
What's
room
the
to keep
option?
both of them, bro.
Yeah. You
To
good.
be honest with you, because everybody else is still on rookie contracts.
Mm-hmm.
And by that time, their guarantee money would have ran out by the time Jackson Dart comes up and Neighbors comes up.
Now you don't get CC Mawiaga.
Yep.
Mawio.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
You don't get him because that's what you took with the 10th pick. But you still get Arvell Reese, and yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm good.
You know what would have been crazy if you would have traded Dexter to the Cardinals and got the 4th pick. Then you go back to back.
I'm happy with the draft. They and the decisions that they made. You know what I'm saying? That's just it's a what if situation, bro. But
All right, the pick is finally in.
I think they all right, man. But they're gonna have to add some pieces in this and on day 3.
Who's this old white guy?
Hope they can develop because
Mark
Rickman.
I didn't recognize him. Okay. Because I got a lot of people that be coming up that I don't know, mostly like celebrities and stuff. I know Pat, but like.
Hey, man, NYG, I love this Colton Hood pick. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
thing with corners, man, sometimes the development is slow. So I mean, I would hope he could, you know what I'm saying? I would hope he would have the wiggle room to develop in this system, but I'm afraid he's gonna have to play a little bit sooner than he might be ready.
You would want him to, you know what I'm saying?
Just because this DB room is so
it's ass, bro.
Yeah.
Well, maybe they were ass because the scheme was ass. I don't know. Because
the draft is free to go, right?
Corner. He's not a zone corner. We run his zone. Same thing with Deontay Banks. He's not a zone corner.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Mark, hurry up!
It may be Harbaugh could light a fire underneath their ass or something.
Yeah, we'll see.
Mark, hurry up and pick, dang.
Yeah, I think Harbaugh could definitely do some things, man, with some of these players that were underdeveloped. I think Evan Neal, Deontay Banks, you know what I'm saying? That's why they brought a lot of these dudes back. Doo-doo, as you call them. Maybe they can develop one or two.
Okay.
Clemson, wide receiver.
Antonio Williams.
Here come the run on receivers. Got the Saints or the Browns. They took 2. Was
this the first receiver taken in like a round? Did any receivers get picked last round?
Yeah, a bunch of them.
Oh, yeah, never mind, they did. Well, this is the first receiver this round getting picked. And he goes to Washington. What's his name hasn't been picked, right? Zachariah Branch.
Yeah,
I don't want Branch for us though.
Branch is still there. Brazil's still there. Malachi Fields is still there. Ted Hurst.
A lot of people that are good are still there.
I think if Ted Hurst is there, they take Ted Hurst.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think he's going to make it. Yeah. But they also had Chris Bell in for a top 30, I think. So they will probably take him. And I think the third option is Malik Benson.
Take us in, man.
They do love going to the top 30.
Yeah. Arvell Reese was a top 30.
Mario Davis from Washington goes to the Bengals. I like that pick. 6'3".
Okay. It's not bad.
Yeah, the Bengals trying
to build a Super Bowl team.
Trying to build a defense.
Right.
Their defense has been cheeks, bro.
Yeah, they've been terrible since they made the.
You ain't lying, bro.
They haven't been good. Their defense hasn't been good since they made the Super Bowl.
And defense has been awful. I mean, awful. Like historically awful. Them and the Cowboys. That's why the Cowboys doing what they doing. Man, their defense was like historically bad last year.
They let Russell Wilson.
The
throw
Bengals
500
defense has
yards.
been like
Right.
I'm trying to compare the defense to something.
It's
I
ass.
think of a
Like I said,
comparison.
that's the comparison. Ass, doo doo.
Their defense has been as bad as the Cardinals O line.
Shit is trash.
Terrible. Hang it up. Wait, you guys have a 3rd round pick, right?
No.
Nah, they ain't got no pick unless they make a
I
trade.
think you just traded with Cleveland.
Yeah, Giants on the clock.
Traded with Cleveland. Oh my god.
Hey, you got your pick.
Giants are on the clock.
That means
So,
you guys
the
really
trade
must
terms.
have
Hold
wanted
on,
somebody.
hold on for a minute, Boston. Let me get the information out there. The trade terms: Cleveland Browns are sending the 74th pick to the New York Giants in exchange for pick 105, 145, and a 4th rounder next year. Ooh,
Dang.
Oh, they must
Wow.
really want this player.
this guy is their player. Is it a receiver?
So, we don't have a 4th round pick
Is
now.
it more trenches?
Now you out of a 4th round, but again, remember what John Harbaugh does. He uses that comp pick formula, so they can probably get that 4th back as a comp pick next year.
Yeah.
That's why they didn't mind giving up the 4th. See, I know we need to take that GM class, bro. We're gonna do this.
Facts.
I could
You're gonna like
really do this
pick,
shit,
too.
bro.
I'm gonna let you announce it. I think you're gonna like this pick.
All right. Saints go tight end Delp.
Mhm.
Georgia.
Don't say nothing, Boston. Let NYG call this pick.
I'm not. I haven't even picked yet.
No. Dude, this dude might get busy too, bro. The Saints doing their thing.
Yeah, they have. They've been drafting good people.
Saints are doing their thing.
Who do you want with this pick?
For the Giants, I want a receiver. That's who I've been wanting. And the Giants. Oh, they select Malachi Fields. Oh,
Yep.
shit.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. That's Yep. Another top 30 wins. What we talking about, bro?
Okay, Notre Dame.
The Giants select Malachi Fields.
So now, NYG,
Yo,
are you a little bit happy with this pick?
they got a dog, bro. Yeah. I like this pick. Definitely, man. This dude is 6'4". He is a X. X gonna give it to you. Yeah.
Oh, so we might get our comp pick in the 4th round.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's why they gave up that 4th round the next year, because that's what I'm saying. They're going to get a comp pick. Malachi Fields, 6'4", 218, 50-50 ball winner, Michael Pittman Jr. Big frame. Yeah. He's gonna go up and get that football when Jackson Dart gets in trouble and he needs to throw it up to somebody. That's what I'm talking about. Red zone threat. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, he showed out at the Senior Bowl. We got to get back to that Senior Bowl, bro.
Yeah.
To be honest, I
Yeah,
didn't watch the
good
Senior
move, bro. I told you, Joe Shane special. They gonna get that 3rd round pick. What I tell you? People be ragging on this dude. I mean, y'all foolish.
It was a good pick.
It's a good draft. Look at that shit.
Yo, this division finna be.
We got our AJ Brown mofo.
Yeah.
This division is crazy.
Yeah.
Let's see if the Dolphins make a mistake. Please make a mistake, Dolphins.
Yeah.
I mean, Dolphins have a quarterback, but
So no, I don't know if we're getting a comp pick. So we don't have a 4th or a 5th round pick now.
Yeah, they gave up the 5th.
we have no 4th round pick.
But
Yeah,
again,
we have no 4th or 5th round pick. Now.
but think about what they doing though, bro. Because again, remember, we telling you the pool is going to dry off. It's going to dry up in this draft. We look, man. We've been looking at these drafts, man, for some years now, and a draft like this is middle heavy. That's why these teams is trading up to get into the 2nd and 3rd rounds. Pay attention, because after the 4th round, it ain't going to be much left as far as players that can come in and make an impact immediately. And that's what a lot of teams is looking for, because teams want to get better quick, and a lot of teams just don't have time to develop players. A lot of these coaches on a hot seat and shit. So they want guys that can come in and play right away. What John Harbaugh has done, though, and what a lot of good teams do, like the Eagles, they can get picks that they can stash, develop, and then have the guy come in year 2, year 3, and be a monster for you.
Mm-hmm.
Malachi Fi. Don't got to get on the field, pun intended, right away.
Definitely gonna put a man on the red zone though. That's a fact.
Yeah.
Celtics beat the Sixers. They're up 2-1.
Not a surprise. But yeah.
Wemby's still out, so Wemby's gonna be out for Game 3.
But Malachi Fields, good pick for the Giants. Aggressive, trading up. I knew Joe Shane that trade. What I said, I put it out there.
Yeah, he trades up every draft, bro.
Joe
Every
Shane
draft he
special,
trades up
because they want the guys that they want.
Yeah, sure.
You can't. Sometimes you can't just wait around. Yeah, in the 1st round, 2nd round, you let the board come to you. In these later rounds, you trying to build depth on your team. You want players that can play, and guys where, oh, look who went next, Caleb Douglas.
I told you. I told you that dude could go in the 3rd round.
Caleb Douglas. Yeah, man. Shout out to our draft board.
I told you that dude nice, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Gosh, dang it, man. Why'd they have to draft him? I hate the Dolphins so much right now.
Hey, we got some big ass dudes.
Physical, bro.
We got Malachi Fields, likely, and Theo Johnson. I think you need to lay off of them now a little bit, NYG. You got your big receiver now.
I haven't been on with Joe Shane and them.
I'm talking about the receiver room. I ain't talking about Joe Shane.
Oh, nah, the receiver room. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's definitely got better. Definitely got better with that pick. And
they got to think highly of Malachi Fields because they
might add OBJ. They still might add him. And that will push guys like Hodgins and some of these other guys off the roster, bro. But you're gonna have a pretty good room if you bring him in with Malachi Fields and Austin and Mooney and Slayton and Neighbors.
Man, bro. Yo, when we need that tough yardage, we got We got at least 2 that can go up there and get it, and neighbors can do it too. So we got 3 dudes that can do it for you.
And Caleb Douglas fits Miami so well.
Yeah, it does. Now they're getting away from the little guys running all over the field.
But he's a tall, fast guy. You know how Miami likes to play. They like to score points.
That's a fact, Micah. All he got to do is get the ball out of his hands. Man.
Right. That's it.
Wow. This division for to be a monster this year. You're going to have to make some plays. Or you're going to get your ass beat.
Yeah. He was probably the best receiver left outside of Chris Bell, in my opinion, from the guys that we looked at.
Mm-hmm.
You know, maybe Ted Hurst is in there, but not a Brazil fan.
Wait, what? Why'd they draft him?
And
they select Drew Aller.
They have Howard.
Oh my God. These quarterbacks.
What are they doing?
Yeah, I don't know. They got McCarthy over there though, so maybe you could do something with him.
He's better than what they got. I'll tell you that.
Maybe they could do something with him. You can't knock it.
Let him put the year on Aaron Rodgers. Go for it.
Yeah, maybe he could be a little version of Aaron Rodgers. I don't think he's gonna be as accurate, but he could definitely, make plays outside the pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the thing is, they have Mason Rudolph. Now they got him.
I think we got 3 6th-round picks left. So I think they're just gonna get a bunch of fillers with those picks.
Yeah.
But that's our draft,
teams, guys. That's what John Harbaugh gonna get.
Yep.
He's gonna fill out his special teams with them 3 picks.
So we got Averill Reese a hit, CC a hit, Colton Hood a hit, and Malachi Fields is a hit. So
yeah,
I think we got a future in this draft.
Bucks trade with Green Bay.
So
and they can still add veterans, and once they fill the roster out,
you fill the roster out, get DJ Reader or Calais Campbell or Shelby Harris or somebody, let them come in and play some of the fat boy role. I think we good. We didn't trade Thibodeau, which I didn't want to do. So I think we good, man. Even though we only got 4 picks, we still got 3 6th-round picks. But like I said, those are gonna be fillers, man. But hey, get you another receiver if you have to. Get you a fast running back. Who knows?
Yeah, they can definitely get a running back. They can definitely get another receiver. They can definitely get another offensive lineman if any are left.
Mm-hmm.
I
would actually get the offensive lineman because they can actually turn out to be pretty good.
Mm-hmm. If he sits on the bench, maybe you keep him on the practice squad for a year or 2, and shit, he might come in and be a monster. People need time to develop in the NFL. Everybody can't come in and be A+ right away. It's bad teams that got to play players right away that's not ready to play. When you're a good team, you have a good roster, for everybody that's killing Joe Shane now. The Giants got a roster now where they don't have to play these guys right away. The only one probably going to have to play right away, like for real, is CC.
Yep, he has to play right away.
He has to play. But Arvell Reese don't got to play. Malachi Fields don't got to play. Colton Hood don't necessarily got to play. So,
man, Chris McClellan just went to the Packers. Another defensive tackle. So the Giants pretty much figured that they weren't going to be able to get Malachi Fields in the 4th round. So
hell no. We're getting them in the 4th round.
And I do think we do get a comp pick next year for him doing that. I thought we were supposed to get a comp pick this year, but I guess not.
You get a comp pick. You'll get a comp pick. If you'll get a comp pick next year because of the pieces they lost this year.
Yeah,
Wandale
that's
Robinson.
a fact. Yeah,
and
that's
and,
right.
and what's the other boy? The
Cordell
cornerback,
Fly.
Fly.
Wandale Robinson. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why you get the comp pick.
So we actually get that 4th rounder back next year that we gave.
Yeah. That's why they didn't mind giving it up.
Shout out to the Browns for getting all that too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, yo, you want Malachi Fields now?
Right.
It was
Now we
4.
finna take them. Y'all just took 2 receivers. We're gonna take another one.
We'll take another one. All right, man. Deal with this. God. Piece of garbage.
Raked his ass.
Hey, word around the street is y'all want Malachi Fields.
No, one isn't good enough. Let us get 2.
See what I'm saying? That's what happened. Why are the Browns calling us? What do you want? Word on the street, y'all want Malachi Fields. Yeah? Why are you calling? You're not going to take him. Bullshit.
Yeah.
Let us trade up to you.
We got to trade right now with somebody else in your division who wants to get Malachi Fields. Who is it? Don't worry about that. Just know
Don't worry
we're gonna
about
trade
that, sweetheart.
Yeah, just know that we're gonna make that trade if you don't do it.
Right.
Damn it! What are they giving you? They're giving us 2 picks. We want 3 from you. Damn. Real? What's going on, bro? Thank you for tuning in, man. Good to see you. All right, we'll do it. Sound like that.
I appreciate doing business. Also, there wasn't no other team.
Mhm.
Like,
No, it was another team because they would have never called if it wasn't another team. Nice doing business with you.
I would be a funny GM. I'd be like, hey, so listen. I need that pick. So what you gonna do for me?
They said Malachi Fields was the best receiver. It said with this Giant scouts report back to John Harbaugh and Joe Shane after Notre Dame's Malachi Fields was a stud at the NFL Combine. They said he was the best receiver down there. So I'm telling you, bro, Joe Shane be at that Senior Bowl.
And guess what? He blocks in the room.
Yup. I told you they had to get more physical, bro. Man, you know how many games we call? We just seen the Giants just get punked. I mean, they just getting punked out there, just pushed around, man, like some little kids, man. It's crazy, bro. Now you bringing in physical dogs. You're bringing in dogs.
Yeah. Round 4 through 7 is tomorrow.
Yeah. You didn't think they wasn't going to get that kid somebody else to throw the ball to that he can develop with? Like, come on, bro.
The new look offense is being reported is going to be Dart, Scatterbo, Neighbors, Fields, Mooney, and Likely. So they're saying Fields is going to play that opposite receiver role.
Oh gosh, that McAfee's back up. Jeez.
Yeah. He should play that opposite role. Because I told you, man, I didn't feel like Mooney was that dude to be on that side. You need a bigger receiver, man, especially in this division, man. You got physical corners. You get, man, these dudes and one got Caleb Downs, like, bro, like.
So, and you know the Eagles got Woolen, so
yeah.
Let Woolen. He ain't gonna outrun Woolen, but he can out physical Woolen.
See what I'm saying? You got to match up. You got to match up with your division.
And I would love for them to put Woolen on Neighbors. I think they will eat him up.
Yeah, he gonna cook him. He's gonna burn him. So you got a burner, and then you got a guy that can, you know what I'm saying, play in that tight window. That 50-50 catch guy. And you got some
AJ
slot
Hawkins
guys.
just went. Okay. Go ahead.
Nah, I said you got some slot guys now too that can work the middle of the
Yeah,
field
work the
with
middle
your
of the
tight
field.
ends.
Mm-hmm.
Giants still got them 2, 6 foot plus 6 tight ends and Theo Johnson and Likely. So now you bring in this 6'4".
Mm-hmm.
So
Jackson Dart got plenty of room for error now.
you see what I'm saying?
Back with our receivers, he had no room for error.
Nah.
Slayton ain't gonna do it. None of our receivers could go up and get the ball for
Them
him.
guys got to be wide open. Then when they wide open half the time, they drop the ball. So it's like, bro.
Yep.
You
All right,
can't
boys.
do
I'm
that.
gonna hop off. I gotta be up at 6 in the morning.
All right, Boston. Appreciate you tuning in with us, bro.
Appreciate
All
y'all
right,
having me
man.
on for the 2 days.
Definitely, man. Anytime,
man.
bro. Appreciate you.
Appreciate for having me on. See you guys.
Peace.
Peace.
People saying the Giants aren't done trying to trade up. God, dog.
Man,
Joe Shane, willing and dealing, huh? What you gonna give up next year's third?
I don't know. I don't know how else you're gonna get back into the third unless you get back into that back end and somebody gonna take a
Give up
fifth.
2 6-round picks and a fifth next year.
A couple sixes in the fifth. You know what I'm saying?
Zachariah Branch goes to the Falcons. I like that for them. I actually like that because they need that slot receiver out there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because Mooney's on the Giants.
So now I like the Mooney pickup even better now. Now he gets to play the slot, which he can do very well.
Yeah, that's where he should be. That's why I didn't understand why that's what I've been saying, bro. You can't have that dude on the outside and him and neighbors, bro, man.
Yo, that's crazy.
Them big ass cornerbacks, man, gonna box the shit out them dudes, bro, and press coverage. And bro, you ain't got time to. You ain't got 5, 6, 7 seconds for this dude to get open, or and run a route and juke somebody to get open. Sometimes you just gotta let that thing rip. Hey, oh shit, here they come. Ah!
Now, if we could get Malachi Fields developed, we got a hell of a 1-2 punch now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there are many reports saying the Giants are not done trading up. They're trying to get back into the third round. So they must see somebody else they want.
Yeah, probably a defensive tackle.
Yep. Hey, you know that Xavier Harris dude is still out there.
Yes,
That
he
big
is.
6'8", 350 pound.
Let me see. I could tell you who they targeting. You know how Joe Shane is. He gonna go by that damn top
So
30
be
list.
next year's third. That's a fact. Because you just gave up your fourth.
Nah, they wouldn't have to give up a third. If they get into the back end of the third, they could probably give up
That's true.
a fifth.
If you're trying to do something here, yeah, you have to give up next year's third.
Yeah, it'll be a straight up trade. They wouldn't have to give up anything else, though, I don't think. Maybe like a late pick, a 7th or something.
Yeah, one of them 2-6 that they got, probably 2-6 in the third or a 6th in the third.
Mm-hmm. So, defensive tackle.
Oh, Jacoby Lane from USC just went. Receiver, 6'4".
Mm-hmm.
So they knew it was going to be a run on receivers. So
yeah, I told you. I told you it was. Receivers ain't getting out the third round. Most people had third round grades on them. We had third round grades on a lot of them.
So they're saying that Malachi Fields ran a 4.61, but his tape shows that he's consistently running over 21 miles per hour, which is 4.4 speed.
What you see? 4.4, 4.6.
Yeah.
You cut on
I
the
see
tape.
4.4. I see 4.4.
Yeah.
He gets deep. That's why I was so high on him.
Mhm.
I was like, yeah, he might not run well at the combine, but he's a football player. Same thing with Jerry Rice. Jerry Rice ran a 4.7. But when you got that dude on the field, it was like, man, that dude running a 4.2. Why can't nobody catch him? Why can't nobody catch this 4.7 dude running 4.7?
Right. Yeah, McLean.
Man, we finally got a guy that our quarterback can just throw it up to. Damn, thank you. Because you can't do that with Mooney. I give you that.
Mm-hmm. They could go with another offensive lineman here.
Mm-hmm.
They've met with a lot of them.
Another defensive tackle just went from Texas A&M, Albert Regis. Good God, to the Jaguar, man. These defensive, man, the trenches went crazy this year, bro.
Mm-hmm. Grayson Halton from Oklahoma. What you know about him?
That's the offensive tackle, right? Or is that a defensive
tackle? 6'3", 293.
So Oklahoma's defense, they were fast-paced. So he's 6'3". Halton, if I remember looking at him.
He met with him.
I think he would be there in the 6'4s. If I'm not mistaken, he's like a two-gapper.
Mm-hmm. Okay. But Daryl Jackson Jr. still out there. K Park. Dominic Orange.
Yep, Dominic Orange is still there. Xavier Harris.
Yep, Tim Keenan.
Mm-hmm.
Leon.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see who else. Yeah, I mean, those are some guys that are left at D tackle.
I think they're going trenches the rest of this draft, to be honest with, or somebody that. Man, Money, you ain't happy about no pick, bro. This is what I'm talking about with Giants, man. We should have went Lane at receiver. Man, look, bro. Malachi Fields tested better than Lane. So if we would have picked Lane and somebody got Malachi Fields, would you say we should have got Malachi Fields? Giants fans, boy.
Pregnon is still on the board. Wow.
Yeah, that's crazy.
The third ranked offensive guard.
Hey, Jay the God, what's going on? Says I'm satisfied with this draft so far. I'm satisfied too, bro. I'm glad we finally got a big body receiver. Does he have to start? No. Mets, what's going on, Mets?
never happy.
Montgomery, the guy from dang, what's the name of that school? I like him too, Hutch. I don't know if we go another receiver though.
They're gonna trade up and get their guys.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, you don't have. It's not a lot of guys that's gonna be left in those late rounds. Now, you know, people mad about giving up a 4th round pick, but what is a 4th round pick going to do for you if Malachi Fields turns out to be your number 2 receiver?
Facts. Hey, what's up, New? We took Malachi Fields and Colton Hood. We took Colton Hood in the 2nd round and Malachi Fields in the 3rd. Wish we didn't have to trade up to use that 3rd, but we did. And I'm not mad giving up a 4th and a 5th round pick. I mean, what are you going to get? Like NYG said, we got another impact player, so I'm good. 4 impact players, I'm good. Oh, the big citrus just left.
Oh,
the big citrus just went to the Vikings. Man, they went trench heavy themselves. They got Banks and citrus.
Yeah,
crazy.
You ain't running on the Vikings,
right? They said, "Oh no, that shit last year, that ain't happening again."
You tough to run on them jokers.
Yeah, he looks like a Viking too. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
So you making apple pies over there, Mets? No, I don't think anybody has taken Barnett yet, Hutch. So the big citrus is off the board now.
Good pick for the Vikings.
Damn good pick. I actually think they got the better defensive tackle in the 3rd round, but that's just me. I like Caleb Banks, but he's gonna have to go into a scheme. Like you can't do that wild shit.
Flores got a scheme for him. It'd be
right.
D tackle, D linebacker, D tackle. Yeah. They're getting that defense right.
Oh, the Panthers select Chris Brazil from Tennessee. So they got McMillan, Brazil,
a bunch of big, tall dudes, bro.
Man,
they got a short quarterback, so they went and got tall receivers.
Yep, that's what you do.
Just throw it in the air, Bryce. We'll get it.
Facts. Y'all out there somewhere. Let me throw this ball up. So...
Yeah, Mess, they got Coker too. I forgot.
Yep, Coker. Yep.
Got a guy to work the middle.
He's 6'3" too.
Yeah.
Damn.
Jeez.
So shit, nigga. You got to bring your big boy pants against the Panthers.
Says Joe Shane says they don't play until September. They can look at free agency and college free agency as a way to find an upgrade. So they're gonna go and get some veteran defensive tackles, is what they tell me. They're not gonna have a rookie come in here and try to replace Dexter Lawrence. See, these fans don't be thinking, bro. I like this regime because they think how I think. Why would I go get a rookie to come in here and try to replace Dexter Lawrence?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. It says Sean said Giants hope to get a 4th-round comp next year from Wan'Dale Robinson, which is why they were willing to part ways with this year's 4 in this deal.
See what I'm saying? Like you said, I know what they saying before they say it.
Yeah. I mean, it happens that way sometimes, bro.
Me. Christian Wilkerson, new says. Is he out
Oh
there?
yeah, Christian Wilkinson is still a free agent too.
Mm-hmm.
Because that dumb shit he was doing over there with the Raiders.
Yep. They was looking at him in free agency that one year. So he may be on their radar if he's right with his whatever's going on. That dude's pretty good if his head's in it.
It says by waiting to sign DJ Reader, because that's who they're going to sign. They're going to sign DJ Reader, but they might get another defensive tackle too. They said Joe Shane was playing with a credit card. They played a comp pick game like a credit card.
Yeah, that's what the Ravens do.
Yep.
Ravens been doing that for years. He getting that game from John Harbaugh. No, they want to, man. You can get your OBJ wish now, huh? You scared, you know? I don't think he's gonna come. So you drafted Malachi Fields. We're gonna get OBJ now. Like a little bunch of babies, little kids, man. Like children.
That's what people are saying. So now they're not gonna sign OBJ.
Man. Yeah.
You can still sign them. It's not like they're gonna. Like, come on, man. I want somebody that can pick the ball off somebody's head like grapes, man.
Man, OBJ ain't coming in doing that. He ain't coming in being no red zone threat, none of that, bro. They need a dude with a different skill set.
And they need a dude that's just tough that can block.
You know what I'm saying? Ain't no knock on OBJ. He'll be, he'll be fine.
Why would you give up that much to get Malachi Fields? I hate the Giants. Giants Twitter is ass, bro. I can't stand this. Oh, God.
I hate him.
Joe Shane is so stupid. Everything that Joe Shane does is wrong. Everything.
But see, here's the thing. John Harbaugh made the first 2 picks, but Joe Shane did this. You see how that's working? It's like, so when they do something you don't like, it's Joe Shane. When they do something you do like, it's John
Harbaugh. Yeah.
Like, it's goofy. Yeah. It's weird. But
oh, good pick, Buccaneers. They picked Ted Hurst. Nice pick.
Man. Yeah, they need, Mike Evans ain't there no more.
Yep. Good pick, man.
I'm telling you, all these quarterbacks need that big target, man, to throw to. Ted Hurst, another big, tall target who can run with 4-4.
He can run.
Yeah. That's why you think they got Brazil, why you think they got Ted Hurst, why you think the Giants went ahead and got Malachi Fields, because guess what? He was their number 1 receiver in this round.
Yeah, Iman, we traded back into the third round with the Browns. We gave up the 4th and 5th this year and the 4th next year to get Malachi Fields.
Got Malachi Fields. They lose a 4th, but they get a 4th and a comp pick.
Yep, next year for losing Wandale Robinson and Cordell Flott. That's why they waited to sign DJ Reader so it won't add to the books.
Mm-hmm. So you can sign Reader, you can sign Shelby Harris if you want to. You can sign Campbell or Wilkins or whoever you want to sign now at the defensive tackle spot, because they're not going to have a defensive tackle. I mean, a rookie come in here and replace Dexter Lawrence at defensive tackle.
Mm-hmm. New Denzel Boston went to the Browns.
Mm-hmm.
Early in the second round. It says Malachi Fields was a player the Giants covered it. He said the Giants had him in a cluster of players for round 2, so they paid a steep price for Fields when he was available in the mid-third round. So they had a high grade on Malachi. They had a second round grade on Malachi Fields. Well, we know what we talking about. Didn't we say he was going to be in the second round?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Second round grade on him. And we had a third on Ted Hurst. I think a third or 4th. And look where he's at. End of the third, almost the 4th. A little football. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Dalen Everett, cornerback, goes to the Steelers from Georgia. Hurst just went to the Buccaneers, Iman.
Mm-hmm.
I like Malachi Fields, man, because he's more physical, bro. We need physicality, bro, in this division. I like Ted Hurst, but he's not going to give you that physicality on the outside like a Malachi Fields will. And if we're running the ball, Malachi Fields is the guy. And he's going to get those. I'm telling you, we needed that possession receiver, and we got him, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so happy about that pick. I've been asking for a possession receiver for years.
Yeah.
People forget we already got Malik Neighbors. I'm not trying to draft another number 1 type receiver. We need bros, bro.
So, Ted Hurst 6'4", 216. Malachi Fields 6'4", 218.
With a 79-inch wingspan.
Yeah.
Man, the Browns just went more trenches. Austin Barber from Florida. My Gators are getting picked up, NYG.
Mm-hmm.
Look at these. Ooh, I don't like this pick. I don't like Malachi Fields. Why? Do you want a Zachariah Branch?
So the analysis on Malachi Fields is a long, big body receiver. Though he's not a vertical threat, he has dynamic traits and is backed up with good testing numbers at the combine. He's efficient at getting in and out of breaks with great deceleration ability at the top of his routes. He shows some bursts outside of his cuts. Fields does a good job of not telegraphing his routes. Though he did not run the largest route tree, he plays strong through contact and provides a big catch radius.
Mm-hmm.
Post-draft analysis. The Giants didn't go wide receiver in round 1 despite being connected to Jordan Tyson. Instead, they grabbed a big 6-foot wide receiver who shows flashes of dominance. Fields doesn't have great speed, but he's fantastic at the catch point and will be the power forward opposite of Malik Neighbors. The idea of building around Jackson Dart with protection Maui CC in round 1 and playmakers with this pick. A smart strategy from John Harbaugh and co in their first Giants draft, per Matt Miller. You got it.
Yeah, that's what they care about, Iman, speed. But when you look at his tape, Harbaugh literally said he was consistently over 21 miles per hour.
Mm-hmm.
So you know how fast that is. That's equivalent to a 4.4. So
you got speed on the field, though. You got Neighbors. You got Mooney. You got Slayton. You got Austin.
Yeah, we
got
got
a bunch of guys.
We need a possession guy other than the tight ends. Man, these people don't understand football, bro. But what's funny is the Browns just used those 4th round picks that they got from us to trade back into the 3rd round.
Yeah.
So the Browns willing to deal it, man. That was dope, man.
You got them a tackle.
He says, hey, I don't know if y'all discussed this earlier, but how do you feel about Neighbors' conversation with Michael Parsons during the Bleacher Report drive with the whole Tyson and Downs situation? I don't care about it, but when he gets back to Coach Harbaugh, they're gonna have a little talk with him.
Have a little talk with him. He needs to, and this is why I said would be the benefit of bringing in Odell Beckham Jr. because Malik Neighbors needs to know how to. I don't think he's been taught how to handle the New York. See, the New York media will set traps for you. Mm-hmm. Media, period, sets traps for you. They ask you questions and try to get your raw reaction on things, and you in the moment not thinking that this is being recorded and shown to millions of people. So Neighbors has to understand, like, okay, you coming off an injury, you know, and I understand this is the culture these days, but when you're a losing team and you see what I'm saying, you gotta be a little more buttoned up because you don't have the really wiggle room from a media standpoint because you're going to get criticized because you haven't done anything. You haven't won anything. Malik Neighbors, as great as he is, he's only played, you know what I'm saying, that one season and then hurt last year. And then, okay, now what? Now you're in the media talking and people don't like to see that, you know what I'm saying? So that's the only thing. I support free will and freedom of speech wholeheartedly. We have a YouTube platform, so obviously, but at a professional level, you just can't say whatever you want to say. It's just what I can't do it at my job. And that's how I can relate. You know what I'm saying? Because I can easily say, well, it ain't a big deal, whatever. But I can't go to my job and be like, yo, you know what? What they doing out here is stupid, bro. Like, I can't go to them and say that. I could say it amongst my homeboys, you know, but I can't go to the media and say that. You know what I'm saying? And that's the difference. So I think he'll be all right. They'll work the situation out and get him to chill out. But it's just, he's young and he has to know how to. And that's the thing Odell Beckham Jr. went through. That's why Odell Beckham Jr., if on this team, would be the benefit of him being on this team, that he can show Neighbors, like, look, don't do what I did to get in trouble with this media out here. Now, if you in Miami or Jacksonville or somebody like that, ain't nobody gonna worry about what he talking about on Michael Parsons podcast. But in New York, Philly, Boston, yeah, it's gonna be scrutinized. That's my thoughts about it.
That's a fact. I mean, that's 100% correct. He had to learn, you know.
He'll learn. He'll buy in. Once the team is winning, they're all going to buy in. Most all of them.
Oh, Bregnon just went to the Jaguars.
Damn. That's a good pick
That's a damn good pick.
because they need to protect Trevor Lawrence over there.
Facts.
And they want to do anything because when he get pressured, he is cheeks.
Cheeks.
Yeah. Probably not gonna help them run that ball in that division now. They see what the Texans is doing. The Texans is loading up.
The Texans defense is oh my goodness. You don't want no problems with them boys over there, bro.
Nah.
I mean, no problems with them boys
Nah.
over there. Texas is not playing games, man.
Yeah.
Good God, that defense is loaded.
Yeah. It's ridiculous.
Man, that man could throw 4 interceptions. They could still win by 10.
Right.
Yeah, they just added McDonald to that defensive line, man. Them dudes.
Yeah.
Godspeed.
Got Will Anderson Jr. I mean,
Man, good God almighty.
got Stingley in the back end. Yeah, they cooking.
Man, that defense is nasty.
Yeah, they still under rookie deals. Well, not Will Anderson, obviously, but the rest of them are. Stingley and Will Anderson, I think, got paid. Those are the ones that's getting paid now. That's why they loading up. They're gonna keep replenishing the you know.
The Bears select Xavier Thomas, receiver out of LSU, trying to replace DJ Moore.
Yeah. They got to surround that dude with as much as they can.
Man, I'm telling
He
you.
can't play hero ball and win the way they want to. But the Texans, man, they got Daniil Hunter, Sheldon Rankins, Kate McDonald now. Aziz Al-Shahir.
Man,
Yeah.
bro.
They got Reed Blankenship, Derek Stingley, Jalen Petrie in the back end. I mean, they are loaded.
Kool-Aid McKinstry. Like,
Yep, Kool-Aid McKinstry.
Just when you thought he was gonna be able to run the ball, they bring in Kaden McDonald.
Yeah.
Man, good God. Damn. Man, that AFC South, look out.
Yeah. They might take over if the Colts get back, that division gonna be a problem.
Oh, Kalon Black, Indiana running back, just went to the 49ers. The third running back is finally off the board.
Yeah. And people get mad at me because you don't like the running back. You don't like the running back. You just hating on the running back. Look what the NFL telling you. That's all I'm gonna say. Since I'm so stupid and hating.
He said, look, the NFL telling you, nigga. Give a damn about no damn running back right now, man.
Right.
We get
One
these
running
trenches
back
together.
But yeah, trenches. Because without the trenches, it don't matter what running back you got. If you haven't learned as a Giants fan or Jets fan what a great running back can do, what a great running back having a great running back matters. If you ain't got an offensive line, I don't know what to tell you, bro. You haven't been watching football, obviously. Obviously. Because that dude's going to run into wall after wall after wall after wall after wall after
You
wall.
seen it with your own eyes with Barkley. You seen it.
Yeah. And if he's absolutely outstanding, I mean, phenomenal, He'll break one every once in a while.
Which what he did.
But
He'll
every
break-
other running back, wall. 1 yard, -1, -2, -3, 2 yards, -1, -1, -2, 1 yard. You ain't going nowhere.
Yeah. Then you hit one for 40.
You know what I'm saying? And then back to 1 yard, 2. Yeah. Ain't going nowhere. That's why the Giants
Malachi Fields pick is nice, bro.
That's why the Giants said, we like downs, but screw taking a safety. See, the Cowboys got that luxury. They got Tyler offensive line to block for Dak Prescott.
Yep.
So yeah, they can jump up.
We
and take
didn't have that luxury. We trying to catch up.
Exactly. You playing catch up. You ain't there yet to make these luxury picks.
We gotta get out. We gotta get our home in order first.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Like, people don't understand that. That's why Malachi Fields, you trade up for a Malachi. You gotta get your home in order. We don't have a possession receiver. Yes, we got Theo Johnson and Isaiah Likely, but now we got 3 big guys out there on the field. You see what I'm saying? So one of those dudes is gonna get one-on-one coverage, and if they can box him out and make that catch, guess what? We moving the chains. Everybody don't have to have a 99 speed, bro. Like, these people get on my nerves, bro. Everybody don't have to be freaking Malik Neighbors. Everybody you draft got to be like Malik Neighbors. No,
they don't understand that they're not building the same type of team that they were building before.
Right.
So it the guys that they were targeting before ain't the same people now. You know what I'm saying? They go in a different direction. So yeah, at one point they did want all these little fast, short, shifty guys with Brian Dable's offense. Look what they building in Tennessee. They went and drafted Wan'Dale Robinson and drafted Carnell Tate.
Yep.
Like, so again, what did the Giants do? They went trenches and got a big physical receiver. So it's about the type of team you're trying to build.
We got to get the physicality because we don't have the physicality to play in this division. That's why we get our ass beat like that. We got to get physical first. And now we can match that physicality. Now you can start working on getting other little things.
Yeah.
We trying to be finesse in a physical division. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
No.
I've been said that shit. Why are we getting all these finesse type players in the division as rough riders?
Yeah.
So now when you play us, we physical too. What's up?
Yeah. Yeah, go over to the AFC South or something,
Yeah.
AFC West, and you play that style of football if you want to and get away with it. But in the NFC East, it ain't going down. The NFC East and the AFC North is probably the most 2 physical divisions in the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's seamless for John Harbaugh to come over here to the New York Giants and build the type of team he built with the Baltimore Ravens. He knows what to do. He knows what type of team, what type of team, can compete in this division. Because he had to do it in Baltimore.
And this should remind you of Hakeem Nicks because they said the same thing about Hakeem Nicks. Hakeem Nicks ran a 4.6, but they said his play speed was bigger than that, and it showed on film.
Oh yeah, hell yeah!
Hakeem
Nicks got
burning
open
people.
in open space. He was gone, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what Harbaugh is saying, bro. I don't care what that 40 times said. I'm looking at his play speed on the field, and he was consistently over 21 miles per hour. That's vicious, bro. So you might think he big and slow, but he catch that ball in the open field, and he's like, man, Malachi Fields got 50 yards. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Trey Zone, Texas A&M.
Yep, they got their guard.
Yeah,
So
well,
you
he
gotta-
listed as a center.
Yeah, he plays center, but he plays guard. They're gonna put him at guard.
At guard. Oh, okay.
Because they got Linderbaum.
Yeah,
So
that's
you put him
right.
at guard.
True that. Yeah. Pretty good pass blocking grade. Gonna need that from Mendoza. And here come these goddamn Cowboys again. Lord have mercy. And they go edge.
Man, I'm telling you. And Barham from Michigan is a beast. Hey, y'all niggas want Zachariah Branch and people like this, man.
Yeah. Makai Lemon.
Yeah, Makai Lemon and all these.
KC
Man.
Deception.
This dude's name sound like he finna hit you. Barham. Jake Sean Barham. Man, he finna hit somebody.
Wow. Bar. Boom.
And this dude, guess what? He gets to sit on the bench.
And wait for somebody to retire so he nice and fresh.
Yeah.
Come in and bust ass.
Bust your motherfucking ass, bro. Do you see what this division has done, bro?
Well,
Man.
third round's almost over. I don't think the Giants are going to get back into it.
No, I don't think so either. Well, they can't. Like I said, well, they're gonna give up a third rounder because they don't have a fourth rounder next year. So,
Nope.
man, this shit crazy, bro. Y'all
Out of a fourth rounder
Man.
this year and next year.
You see what I'm saying, man? Y'all need to get y'all heads out y'all butts. And I'm not talking about the chat that's in here. I'm just talking about, really, I'm talking about these Twitter fans, to be honest with you, NYG. That's who's really doing it. Do you see what this division is doing, bro? It's going to be a bloodbath over there this year, bro.
Yeah, the Eagles started it.
Yep. Look at that. Another trench player taken. Keegan Tross from Missouri. Man, you better get with the times. You would be a complete dummy if you trying to get all these flashy players in this type draft, bro. This is a draft of the big boys.
So the Cowboys take Caleb Downs, Malachi Lawrence, and Deshaun Barham. That's their picks. Let's see what the Eagles did. Eagles, where you at, Philly? The Eagles, Malachi Lemon, Eli Stowers, and Markel Bell. That Markel Bell is that's a problem pick, right?
Man,
If he
if
develops,
they develop him, oh my goodness.
as long as he don't turn out to be like Mekhi Becton,
Right.
which but see, that dude ain't there though. So
And Mekhi Becton played well with them, but like you said, that dude ain't there no more. So we'll see.
yeah. But Commanders got Sonny Styles and Antonio Williams. So,
And don't forget the Eagles traded for Greenert from the Vikings.
yep. And the Cowboys got them a linebacker too.
Yep, the winners
Yep.
from the 49ers. So don't get it twisted, bro. They know what's up, man. The Giants know what's up for once.
Yeah. The
Turn
Giants
around
have
with a
had
guy
the most.
Jordan Tyson and Jeremiah Love and see what happens.
Oh,
you
my
ain't
God.
got no offensive line to block. Man, get your ass toe up.
So, but yeah, the Giants they've had 4 picks. So Arvell Reese, CC, Colton Hood, and Malachi Fields. So
Yeah, I think Mekhi Lemon is a downgrade if they trade AJ Brown. I do
hell
believe that's a
yeah.
downgrade.
But don't get it twisted. Mekhi Lemon, he can get open.
He can play.
Yeah. He gonna be a monster in the slot. That's gonna be a problem for Drew Phillips or whoever they put out there. It's gonna be an issue. But it ain't gonna matter if that Jalen Hurts can't consistently get the ball to him in the middle of the field. Or he's getting pressure in his face because he can't just throw it up to AJ Brown.
And although Mekhi Lemon ain't as big as AJ Brown, he still could go up and get that ball.
Yeah.
He's showing that.
And they got Devontae Smith too. So Devontae Smith could definitely go up and get it.
He said a modern day poor man Plaxico, yeah?
I don't think
Plaxico was different.
Dude.
Yeah, Plaxico was different. He was so nimble at 6'5", it was ridiculous.
Yeah. And he was super tall and like couldn't nobody match up with him at that time in the league. See, now you got 6'3", 6'4" corners like Woolen and cats like that can match up with some of the bigger receivers out here. You need to have that shit, man. What's his name from Green Bay? That dude he looked like a little kid out there trying to guard Plaxico Burress.
Oh man, Al Harris was
yeah.
And Al Harris was no slouch, bro. Al Harris was
busting his ass, bro.
Busting his ass in that championship game, bro. I was watching like I said, oh my god.
Yeah, but the game a little different now. You got some bigger corners that can match up, man. But back then, yeah, it was just different.
It was rare to have somebody that big back in the day.
Right. And the Giants had those rare players. They had a 6'4", 260-pound goddamn running back, Brandon Jacobs. They had cats like that, bro. Like they had these big. They were the Giants. That's why I fell in love with
getting back to the Giants, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Because they had big dudes with just bullying people, bro. I'm like, damn, these dudes right here is fucking monsters, bro. Goddamn LT, cats like rare dudes, just rare size, speed combination players that you just don't.
Chris Bell went to the Dolphins.
Oh God, he's gonna go over there and die. Sorry, Chris. God, man, I hate that. Damn, dog. Sorry for you, buddy. Damn, you could have just made it one more pick to the Patriots. You might have been
all right.
or the Rams to pick before.
Well, shout out to Malik Willis. Got him a target. You got him Caleb Douglas and Chris Bell.
Yeah, if they develop now, they're gonna be a problem. I just don't trust the Dolphins. I don't trust them at all. Yeah, one thing the Dolphins do put together is a good offense.
Yep.
They usually put together some teams that can score.
I like this Malachi Fields pick, man. Fuck what people talking about. I like it a lot. We're getting back to the Giants, bro. We got a 6'4" target, another 6'4" target, Isaiah like it, and a 6'6" target in Theo Johnson. We got some big people out there for you now, man. Jackson Dart has room for error. That's what I want my quarterback to have.
Yeah.
Get your guy that's the Mr. Everything, Malik Neighbors, but get him some guys that gives him room for error. He could throw a ball high, and Malachi Fields could go up there and get that bitch for him. That's what I'm talking about. You have no room for error with Slayton. You had no room for error, with Wan'Dale Robinson. You had no room for error with all the other guys that we got on the roster, but that has changed. That has changed in one offseason. Now you ain't talking about Gunnar Olszewski starting for you. See what I'm saying? Or you ain't got to get somebody out the scrap heap like little Jordan Humphrey to try to do something.
Patriots took a tight end.
Yep.
Eli Ramadan from Notre Dame. Notre Dame with a lot of people going from Notre Dame
Right.
here.
Hey,
Like their entire offense pretty much getting drafted.
now we got a receiver that can catch a pass and pull a DB with him for an extra 4 yards. You see what I'm saying? We couldn't get that with Darius Slayton. And now we got a monster targets in the red zone now. You got Likely, him, and Theo Johnson.
Yeah.
Shit. Now we can throw the fade route. You see what I'm saying? We couldn't even do that with the receivers. We can't throw a fade and let them go up there and get it. We got to depend on Malik Neighbors to do every fucking thing. That's why he got hurt. Now you can put Neighbors in the slot like I was telling you.
Yeah.
And let them eat. Oh, you
And
want
you
to
gotta-
line up? Go ahead.
And you got a good rotation.
Yeah,
You know what
we
I'm
got a
saying? Like-
rotation of receivers now.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on how you want to play us, we can maneuver our receivers now. With us, it was just one thing. We got to play the same way every game. Now, okay, you guys want to play physical? All right, we'll burn past you. Oh, you guys ain't physical enough? Okay, we're gonna bully you. You see what I'm saying? Multifaceted, man. Sick of that bullshit that we was playing the past 3 years, bro. It was pissing me off.
Yeah. Miami got a steal with Chris Bell.
Yeah. Jimmy Dunker went to the Steelers. He looked like a Steeler too.
Yep, sound like one too. Dunker. Jennings, Dunker. Need to play in the AFC North. That name.
A mauler with a mullet. He's already in Steelers colors with Iowa, so he gonna fit in right.
Right with him. That's why I said perfect pick. Dolphins actually doing work. They got Cade Proctor, Chris Johnson, Jacob Rodriguez. Holy smokes, Caleb Douglas.
Yeah.
They got another tight end, Will Kakmarik.
Yeah.
And Chris Bell. Wow.
Shout out to Malik Willis, man. Do something out there, man.
Got him some help. He needed. God, he needed.
We got a receiver that he can throw the ball up to a deep pass and he can out jump the guy and get the catch.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, Slayton, sometimes you worried if he was wide open if he'll catch it or not.
Yeah, him, Wan'Dale Robinson, all of them was dropping passes. Could nobody catch the damn ball?
Definitely not throwing no jump ball to Wan'Dale Robinson. So Cardell Tate better eat his Wheaties over there in Tennessee because he's one of the only guys that can do it.
Oh my God, yeah, Tennessee, man. When they play the Texans, I'm gonna watch this. I might call that game, bro. They're gonna be so physical with the Titans players, bro. Then Brian Dable offense.
They better hold CJ Stroud mess it up. Because oh my goodness, bro. They gonna hit Wan'Dale little ass so hard. Go ahead and run that little stupid scheme against the Texans. You gonna get your ass ate up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What's going on, Bishop Prox? Thank you for tuning in. Yep, now you can bring Slayton in and get a deep pass with him. He ain't got to be the number 2 receiver no more. Just when you forgot about Slayton, he breaks open on the dig route. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, he can come in and you can go with a speed lineup with him, Austin, Mooney, and Neighbors.
Yep.
Or you can go with a big lineup. You can go with your two tight ends. You can have Neighbors. You can have or you can have what's the other boy named Hodgins out there if he makes the roster. So I mean, with Fields on the field. So you can go different, you know what I'm saying? You have different combinations. You ain't gotta force, Wan'Dale Robinson to 200 targets.
And I'm sorry, he's 6'5", not 6'4".
Yeah. Won't be a problem if he develop. I'm telling you right now. If you get that route running down.
And he don't even have to be the best route runner because he can just box the dude out. That's what you need. Yeah, he's covered, but he's not.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? We have no receiver like that.
Yeah. So Parcells said what he said about Bavaro when he's covered, he's open.
When he's covered, he's open. Throw it in the vicinity, let him get them big calls up there. Damn it! And when the DB is like, "Damn, you had good coverage, kid. You just better."
Why didn't you throw it to the tight end? Man, coach, he was covered. I told you when he's covered, he's open.
Right. Throw it to him.
Like, huh?
All right,
covered, he's open. I thought, listen to me. When he's covered, he's open.
Just put it right there where his hands could be. Only where his hands can get to it. Okay, coach. Oh, what a catch!
Throw it high. Throw it high.
Yep, throw it high. What Jackson Dart, what I say, layered throws over the middle of the field.
And he throws what? High.
Yep.
That's why Neighbors got hurt. He threw high. You ain't got to throw high to Neighbors. When you want to throw high, you throw it to Fields. Throw it to Likely.
Damn.
Throw it to Neighbors when he running free, wide open down the field, 60 yards. You throw it to him then.
Yep. Oh, y'all want to bracket Neighbors all game? Okay, Fields, let's get it. Bully that little 6-foot corner that's on you all day. 13 yards, 14 yards, 20 yards. Oh, Neighbors breaks loose. Yep.
Yeah, right.
Yep. Neighbors 5 catches, 145 yards. That's the shit I'm talking about. Just burning them deep all game. Oh, they're bracketing Neighbors. All right, Malachi Fields. Let's get it. Let's get an in route with you. Box them out. First down. Chains moving.
Vikings team gonna be a problem. They didn't win out a 6'7", 323-pound tackle, Caleb Tiernan.
And then they took a safety, Jacoby Thomas from Florida.
Back-to-back comp picks. See, that's what Harbaugh and them trying to do.
Yep, that's what they trying to do.
You know what I'm saying? Comp pick, 3rd round comp pick. Jacksonville, 3rd round comp pick.
They lost Woolen and Kobe Bryant, and they lost somebody else too. Oh, Kenneth Walker. There you go. Lost Kenneth Walker.
Well, the comp pick is from the previous year.
Oh, yeah,
I always
that's right.
remember that. So whoever they lost last year.
Yeah, last year. So they can have a bunch of comp picks next year too.
Yeah, they will. Yep. And that's what good teams do.
Oh, they lost DK Metcalf. That's what it was. Yep.
Because it's from Pittsburgh.
And he got that huge contract from Pittsburgh, so that's their 3rd round comp pick. Yep.
So that's what I'm saying. If you want to make good on Kayvon Thibodeau, let him play out this year, tag him, and trade him and get that comp pick the following year. That's what Harbaugh does. That's what these teams do, bro.
So if you lose Thibodeau and he gets that contract that he wants, you'll get a 3rd round comp pick.
Yeah, you will. Something like that. I think that's how that shit
Oh,
works.
Julian Neal, they get another huge corner, and Seahawks is killing it.
Mm.
Damn,
Vikings killing it too, though. That
Yeah, they
Vikings
are.
ain't gonna be crazy, bro.
they get their offense back together, they're gonna be another problem. And this Julian Neal is a Seahawk, bro. He looks like a Seahawk.
Yeah.
No bullshit.
His name's Julian. Julian Neal, Julian Love, anything like that.
Julian, yeah, coach, yeah, coach, yeah, coach. I'm at Julian Neal.
Neal Love.
Right. You can't call them by their name, their first name. About 8 niggas saying, yeah, what's going on, coach? Damn it, I didn't you.
Third round is almost done. One pick left. Jacksonville on the clear side.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Jalen Husky, safety. Like tattoo. Jaguars doing pretty good with their draft too. It all depends on who's going to develop these players. That's what it really comes down to. Who's the developer?
I look at the coaching. Yeah, because all these teams, you know, a lot of teams have good drafts. I look at coaching and culture.
Yep.
You know, so that's why I could say the Cardinals, they're gonna be ass. I can honestly say
You
that.
can already tell, bro.
Yeah, you can tell. You could tell.
They
You
just
can see
gonna
it.
go out there, make some plays. That's how Dabo is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Titans, they're gonna be ass too.
You are what you are when you get drafted.
The Titans gonna be ass. Tell you right now. I could say right now, them two teams gonna be ass. The Cardinals and the Titans. For sure. They ain't going nowhere.
The Titans might be ass in that division too, because the coach get back right. You know the Texans defense gonna whoop up on them, and the Jaguars.
The Jaguars got a defense too. Remember, they switching Travis Hunter to corner now.
Yeah,
they solid.
Yeah,
So,
that's an absolute fact.
You know, went and got him another safety. Yeah, they've been working. So that damn Cardinals team,
Man,
sheesh.
Jeremiah Love gonna make some plays, but man,
Yeah, he'll be good for fantasy. I'm definitely got him on my eyes. Good, got my eyes on him. Fantasy wise, yeah, he gonna light it up. But they ain't going nowhere. They're gonna be spinning tires.
Yeah. All right, that's the end of the third round.
Yes. Schedule drops next in May. BK NYC drops I think sometime in the middle of the month. Like 12, 13, 15, something like that. Schedule release. They try to keep it a secret and shit. NFL do goofy shit. So tomorrow we'll have the 4th through 7 rounds, 4 through 7. And the Giants got 3 picks, but they are in the 6th round. So it'll be a long wait
for the
Giants fans.
And make another Joe Shane special trade.
Yeah, they could get back up into the 4th or 5th if they see a player that, you know.
Especially in the 5th. They could definitely get up to the 5th. They won't have to give up maybe one of those 6th round picks or maybe 2 of those 6th round picks to get like at the bottom half of the 5th.
Yeah. You're going to have a light draft, but you got impact players, you think, and you still got free agency to fill your roster out. So, and undrafted free agency too. Don't forget about the UDFAs.
And Joe Shannon, he does a pretty good job with UDFAs too.
Mm-hmm.
So, and people forget that we got the other tight end that we drafted last year too. He's 6'6". Our boy that we
Thomas Fedoni.
Yeah, Fedoni. So, like, we got some monsters on this. We are literally almost the Giants again, bro.
Yeah. You need big, physical dudes. I want them to get a little more physical in the secondary, but everywhere else, I think they got a lot more physical and tougher. Straight up.
Mm-hmm. And I like the Colton Hood pick too. I
think they need more though. But yeah, he's not bad. He's a press corner. So yeah.
I actually think he can actually start. If John
Harbaugh
is off these DBs like I think he is, yeah, that dude's gonna start, bro.
They're gonna have to. Cause they looking at that shit. Them dudes that was checking out last year, they getting them up off this team, bro.
Yep. No matter how big the name is.
Yep.
They get them up out of here.
You want to check out? Bye. You don't want to be here. You know what I mean? You want to play hard half the time, play sorry half the time. Because you ain't into the game.
Yep. Because that's how it looked. When the Giants, they looked like they weren't into the game.
It absolutely looked like that. I could tell they was mailing it in. That's why I was saying for 2-3 years they was tanking. Yeah, they don't know way they would tank. They're tanking. But it worked. It got Jackson Dart, so
he got his guy. They got him up out of it.
Yeah, got his ass out of there.
Yeah, he's Hardball's guy.
You did your job.
Yeah. He got his ass up out of there. Get the fuck up out of here, bro.
Yeah.
Because if Dabo was here, we would have had Jeremiah Love, and that's it.
Yeah, you would have had Jeremiah Love or Carnell Tate. Think about that shit. Man, you gonna get your ass out of here.
Get your ass beat again.
Jeremiah Love and Carnell Tate. The fuck? What we gonna do with that shit? You got Evan Neal at right guard. Then you for Lele. Dude, bugging. Can't get off the field on third downs because they running it up the gut on you. What you gonna do?
Head hurt, bro.
What you gonna do, bro?
Shit, bro. Wardell Robinson would have still been here.
Wardell Robinson. Yeah.
Everybody that you cried about not getting signed would have still.
They would have signed all of them.
Yep.
Every single one of them, and they would have went to this draft and drafted Jeremiah Love, and you'll still have Dexter Lawrence, but you're gonna have Dexter Lawrence, Jeremiah Love, and Carnell Tate with no offensive line, and you're still getting ran on.
No defense, no linebackers.
Yeah, you're still getting ran on. Exactly. No linebackers.
No DBs.
Still getting ran on. And Jackson Dart got to be pinpoint accurate to hit them little targets going across the field.
Jeremiah Love gonna be your top receiver and running back.
Yeah, you're gonna run the entire offense through him. That's what's gonna happen. That's what the Cardinals finna do. When you take a running back, bro, you running your offense through him. He's getting the ball on first, second, and third down. In some way, shape, form, or fashion. Whether you hand it off or throw it to him, he getting the ball. Straight up.
And when he don't get the ball, it's a play action.
Yeah. Or a punt. Only way he ain't getting the ball and you punt. Might give it to him then. Go on kickoff return, nigga. Punt return. Shit.
Your whole fucking leg for the snap.
Where's ass out? If Brian Day with a guy's hands on Jimmy, man, he was gonna wear him out, bro.
You ain't lying, nigga.
He about to wear Carnell Tate out, bro. I'll tell you right now. Motherfucker, he gonna have 100 targets, 150 targets. Wandale Robinson gonna have 150 targets. That's how their offense gonna be built.
Man, fucking man, Pollard and them ain't gonna get no carries over there. Nigga.
Nah, bro. You better be able to
Cam
catch
Ward
the ball.
gonna have 108 rushing attempts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We're gonna go RPO, Cam. All right, but you're gonna keep. Why he don't ever hand it off? He always keeps it. The hell?
Yeah, blasted.
Gonna get toe up. You gotta face them damn defenses over there. Colts defense is good too. Like,
yep.
Man, you get fucked up, bro.
There's 3 good defenses over there, bro.
You can get fucked up over there. I'm telling you, they're gonna be
and they
cheap.
got the worst offense.
They're gonna be cheeks. I will be shocked if Tennessee do anything this year. I'll come on here and apologize because I highly doubt that's gonna happen.
They gonna get fired, bro.
Solid gonna fire up, bro. Look what type of team they building, bro. Come on, bro. These niggas stupid, bro. Dead ass.
Look inside. Wandale Robinson, Cordell Flott, Bellinger.
And Bellinger, yeah. Forget it.
They signed all the old Giants players, bro.
Don't forget about him. Dudes is over here doing nothing. Nothing, bro. Not a fucking thing, bro. Garbage stats. Exactly what it is. Garbage stats. No bullshit.
Nigga Wandale Robinson finna get his little ass ate up. They play the Texans, bro. If they do that shit they was doing over here, man, the Texans go feast. Those niggas go feast, bro.
No, it's over, bro. I'm trying to tell you. This shit is fucking over.
Them are the Cardinals, bro. Always.
Gonna be ass.
The Cardinals might get their ass whooped this year. Sometimes they normally do decent. You'd be like, man, if they just get something, they might get their ass.
Hey, they got Austin Schlotman starting at center.
Oh my God, the Titans, another Giants player.
Austin Schlotman, whatever his name is. That's they starting center. J.C. Latham is the right tackle. And Dan Moore Jr. is the left tackle.
Oh my God, bro.
That's all I need to know about that team. They're gonna get up.
Oh my God.
And you drafted Carnell Tate.
Nigga, they should have been trying to get trenches, bro.
You drafted Carnell Tate, and then they went defense with the other 2 picks. You finna get your quarterback lit up. Lit up. And you ain't got nobody. Well, they got Calvin Ridley, but his head got to be in the game. His head ain't in the game half the damn time. But he about the only dude you can really throw it up to. Because you're going to have to throw it up. Because the Texans defense is rushing. The Jaguars defense is rushing. And the Colts defense is rushing on every play, bro. Because you ain't got no line. Your line is cheeks. It's a problem. They got Austin Schlotman at center, bro. That dude is ass. So the Titans, for me, get an F. Get an F for their draft. I like Falk and Anthony Hill Jr., but they get an F. They ain't addressed their biggest need, which is the trenches. Offensive line.
You got Cordell Flott as your starter. That little nigga gonna get ate up, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, their defense will keep them in games. I mean, they got Jermaine Johnson, Jeffrey Simmons, John Franklin Myers. O2, our boy from the draft. They got some pretty good players over there on defense, but that offense
that
is going to
morale
be
was so
that
down.
offense is going to be fucking trash, bro. We know how Brian Diggs would get down, bro. And he ain't got no. What did he do when he ain't got an offensive line, bro? Get lit up. Don't score 15 points a game.
And then he ain't gonna do what Ridley and them do best. They'll be trying to run these little short curl routes all game long, bro. Carnell Tate, curl, hitch, curl, hitch, curl. Man, they get them 8 up, bro.
Yeah.
He done went to another division where you can't play that shit, bro. AFC South done changed.
Yeah, Tennessee definitely gets a F. Don't like it.
Oh man, that shit funny as fuck, bro.
I don't like it. I do like the Jets draft. The Jets went David Bailey, Kenyon Sadiq, Omar Cooper Jr., and D'Angelo Pons. So they got the wide receiver and cornerback from Indiana. That should be a pretty good matchup in practice. Yeah, so Jets did pretty good. Let's see who else. Let's look at the NFC East. I already went through them. Who else came out pretty good in this draft? The Browns. They got Spencer Fano, Casey Concepcion, Denzel Boston, Emmanuel McNeil-Warren, and Austin Barber. Tackle out of Florida.
Good draft.
Pretty good for the Browns.
Good draft.
Yeah. Yep. Let's see. Detroit, they got Blake Miller and Derek Moore, so they continue to address their trenches. The Packers, Leafs team, they got Brandon, how you pronounce his name? Chase and Chris McKeelan. So not too bad for the Packers. The Texans, good God, Keelan Rutledge, Caden McDonald, and Marlon Klein, tight end. So this is who they facing. The Colts. They drafted C.J. Allen and A.C. Halsey. So they went defense. The Jaguars, tight end Nate Bork Kyriker. They went Albert Regis, D tackle, Emmanuel Pregnon, and Jalen Husky, cornerback. So they addressed their trenches in defense. So that's why I'm saying, bro, I know what I'm talking about. The Texans are going to get cooked. They're going to get cooked. Kansas City, pretty good draft, man. So Delane, Peter Woods, Mason Thomas. So Kansas City, all defense.
Which we said.
The other hardbar, the Chargers, Akeem Messador, edge, and Jake Slaughter, center, trenches. Rams, don't know what they was doing. They went Todd Simpson, Max Clare, and then Keegan Trost, tackle out of Missouri. The Raiders, Fernando Mendoza, Traden Stukes, Kieran Crawford, and Trey Zahn. So the Raiders. Dolphins, pretty good draft. Caden Proctor, Chris Johnson, Jacob Rodriguez, Caleb Douglas, Will Kamarick, and Chris Bell. So Vikings, also pretty good draft. Caleb Banks, Jake Galladay, Dominic Orange, Caleb Tiernan, and Jacoby Thomas. So they doing their thing. Patriots, Caleb Lemieux, Gabe Jarkis, and Eli Ryadon. So the Saints, Jordan Tyson, Christian Miller, and Oscar Delp, tight end. Steelers, how you pronounce that dude's name? That Max.
Man, his last name is Vicious.
Yeah, tackle from Arizona State. They went Jeremy Bernard, Drew Aller, Dalen Everett, and Jennings Dunker. So the Steelers addressing some needs. The Seahawks, Jadarian Price, Bud Clark, and Julian Neal. So they replenishing some of their losses.
Mm-hmm.
The 49ers, Deshaun Stribling, Romello Height, edge, and then Keelan Black. The Bucks, Reuben Bain Jr., Josiah Trotter, and Ted Hurst. Pretty good draft.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. So the Bengals, Cassius Howell and Takario Davis. So the Bengals didn't have a first. They had that second round pick, went edge and cornerback, trying to keep pace with their division. Yeah. Broncos had one draft pick and a third. Tyler, was it Odium?
Mm-hmm.
From Texas A&M.
Yep. Defensive tackle, I believe.
Yep, defensive tackle. Yeah, they just had that one pick. So, but yeah, that's it. That's it, folks. That is the day 2 wrap up. Day 3 tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern time. I will do my best to be on time for that. But stream will be set. We'll be ready to go. And the Giants will have, I think, 3 picks in the next round.
The sixth round.
Yeah, the Jets got 5 picks left. Giants got the 3 in the 6th. So, check on the NFC East teams. Philly, they only got 3 picks left. 1 in the 5th, 6th, and 7th. Commanders, they got 4 picks left. 1 5th, 2 6th, and a 7th. And Dallas Cowboys have 4 picks left. 3 4th-round picks. They're going to get some good players. Lord.
Man, yes, they are, bro.
3 4th-round picks left and 1 7th. All right, let's look at best available to wrap this thing. Jermon McCoy has still not been picked. That must be a real big flag on that medal. You got Keontae Scott out of Miami. Let me see. Let me share this screen here. Xavier Harris, Malik Muhammad, Mike Washington Jr. still out there. Jalen Kilgore, Skylar Bell. Pretty good players. Yeah, Cal Lewis, linebacker out of Pittsburgh.
Fast guy. Little fast guy.
That Grayson Halton dude, I think the Giants have spoke to him.
Yep.
So watch out for him in the late rounds. They could take a chance on somebody like that from the defensive tackle standpoint. Kamari Ramsey, safety. There's a couple safeties still out there. Genesis Smith and Zaki Wheatley and Jalen Kilgore. So it's pretty good safeties left out there, but that's your best available right there. And we'll see, man. Still some decent players out there, but like I said, the pool is drying up, and I knew it would. That's why the Giants made that move to get back into the third round. You had to, bro. Like these guys here, I mean, a couple of them I think can make it, like Xavier Harris. I think Mike Washington can definitely make an impact. Jamon McCoy, definitely if healthy, but it must be something about his medical. But a lot of these guys, they're not, they're developmental, pretty much all of them. So that's it, man. But what's your thoughts, bro, before we get out of here?
Somehow we could get one of those defensive tackles on the board. We still got 3 of the defensive tackles we talked about on the board.
Yeah, you got Harris. You still got
Harris,
Daryl Jackson Jr.
and K Park. Yep. So, and you know we got Tim Keenan on there too.
Tim Keenan,
and Dante Corleone.
And Corleone, yep. 2 late round guys, yeah.
So we got some defensive tackle. You might still get your defensive tackle. I don't think all those guys will be gone by the 6th round.
Nah, you'll get a good rotational dude that you can develop. But this is Xavier Harris, dude. He's a beast. He's not going to be there.
The 4th round,
you know. But
I think you might be able to get a K Part. Daryl Jackson Jr. might be gone by the time we get there.
Yeah.
So is that Halton dude. He's actually really good.
Yeah.
I think he's just short, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, he's 6'3",
but he's only 293.
He's light.
So that's why he hasn't been picked up yet. He's light. But man, if somehow we can get Xavier Harris, this draft will be absolutely amazing. It's amazing now, but if we could get a Corleone or somebody like that.
Yeah, go get K Part. Get you a big fat guy, put in the middle.
6'5", 313.
You know what I'm saying? You can get K Part. You can get one of the little shorter, you know, leverage guys that we talked about, like Corleone, you know, 6'1", 340, or your boy, where's he at? Tim Keenan.
I think they got him ahead of Corleone.
Yep, right there. He is right above him. 6'1", 327. So you can get one of these dudes a little bit shorter, a little bit
stocky, little dude.
Stocky. There you go. Good word. So that's what you're looking at right there. If you want the defensive tackle, you know. So you got the receiver, you got the corner, you got the lineman. Now you could go lineman. Let's see if there's any linemen left. Guard wise. Farmer's still there. Reed Adams, Fabici, DJ Campbell. Those are dudes I would target.
Yep.
You know, some people like this Michael Morris dude. But yeah, you can get a nasty dude like Stevens or Farmer. I would be happy with that too. Help you in the run game. Outside of that, I mean, you could go running back if you want to. I mean, I don't think you're getting Mike Washington Jr. Maybe you would have kept that 4th rounder. He might have been there, but
I like Emmett Johnson from Nebraska. I think he's really good.
Okay.
I'm really intrigued by Adam Randall, 232.
Who was that?
Adam Randall from Clemson.
Adam Randall. Oh, yeah.
Faster than what you think. I'm really intrigued by him. I like Jonah Coleman, even though he's small. They're going to be looking for a speed guy, to be honest with you. And not too many speed guys that's out there. There's not too many running backs that I actually like. This running back class was actually underwhelming, to be honest with you.
Not great.
So, but overall, it really don't matter. Just get you some guys that you could develop and maybe turn into. Nick Singleton. We talked about him too in my pair. I like Nick Singleton. Get you a guy that's better than Blown Motor. If you
definitely, that's all you need. You just need to upgrade that 3rd spot. I like the 1-2 punch you got with Scat and Tracy. Just upgrade the 3rd spot. There's no need for a real dynamic running back. It's a need for a rotation. So you're not wearing one guy out. See, so for so many years, the Giants were so used to just that Barkley. So that having that back, that's the 3-down running back every down. He's out there.
Yeah, we too focused on that on every position. Everybody got to be a superstar.
You know
We don't care about role players anymore. With this
get a good rotation in there.
Yeah,
get a good rotation going.
Get you a guy that could come in and it's not damn he's out the game and this dude's coming in now. Like that's how our team has been. If it ain't the starter, it's just oh my god, you can't have that no more. Tyrone Tracy has injury concerns. Cam Scatterbo has injury concerns. Get you a guy that can come in and give you some good carries if you have to go to the third.
Right. That's all you need.
And if somebody like Skylar Bell slips to the 6th round, I would take him immediately because that's the guy that can take over your slot role if you get off of Darnell Mooney.
Yeah, definitely.
You know
definitely get another receiver. They do want to continue to add weapons for Jackson Dart. You do have Skylar Bell sitting there. Don't think he'll last to the 6th.
Malik Benson still available.
But you got Benson, you got Caldwell, you got Cameron, who I really like.
Yep, you got Hudson.
You know what I'm saying? And McAllister,
you got Caldwell, like you said. You got Caldwell. You got Vinny Anthony out there.
Yeah.
I want you to check out Donovan McCulley too. He's another big guy. I want you to check him out and holler back at me. 6'5", 203. He's another big guy.
Donovan.
I would like Benson or somebody like we checked before him, but if you want to get another big guy, that's the dude I would check out. Colin Lacey. A little too small for me, but he did well over there with Louisville. But you wanna go and get somebody that you can trust.
He's 6'5".
He's 6'5", 203. Like he's dope. So, but if we could get a Hudson or a Malik Benson, that's dope. Because just to say if Neighbors does go down, not saying that they can replace Neighbors. Don't take that out. It's saying, oh, he think he can replace. No, but this is a guy that you can count on. And if you develop him, Josh Cameron, special teams, big guy across the middle, can play the slot for you. You know what I'm saying? Cyrus Allen out of Cincinnati, you can check him out if you want another slot guy.
Yeah,
Vicious, speed. You know what I'm saying? Kobe Young from Georgia, you can check him out. I think he's 6'5". Kobe Young from Georgia, good route runner. You know what I'm saying? That Georgia offense was just underwhelming because the quarterback position. You know, get you some guys that can come in and be like, hey, look, if this guy acts up and if we're developing this guy, we won't be bad off. You know what I'm saying? Like, get some guys that you can develop here. And I will say those 3 picks get you a defensive tackle, a receiver, and a running back that you can develop.
Yeah.
Or get you another linebacker like Orr from TCU. Eric McAllister is a good receiver too.
Yeah.
So there's a lot. I mean, Tyron Montgomery from John Carroll, that's the name of that school. Check him out, 6'1", can burn it down the field. So it's I don't know, man. Just don't get no 5'8"
basketball. So I know he can jump. He's got good.
Check out his film, bro. That dude. But I like your guy, Jordan Hudson, for us. For sure.
Jordan Hudson is nice.
I like your guy. That's the guy you've been scouting, and I think he's underrated like hell. I don't know how they have him. That might be a guy we could get undrafted free agency, to be honest.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
You can definitely get one of these guys. There's too many of them left.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You know, everybody's not going to take a receiver. So, you know, you can get one of these guys or 2 of these dudes probably as an undrafted free agent.
Hell, we might be able to get Caldwell as an undrafted free agent.
Orwell or Hudson.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Or Benson, or any Yankee, something like that, or McAllister. You know, you got a couple cats out there that's still decent that you could develop. You know, I think probably 1 through, let's say 10 will probably be maybe off the board or something. Some of these other guys, like you said, a Cyrus Island or a McAllister or Hudson or somebody. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So it's not over for the Giants. I think it's over for them trying to trade up, but it's not over for the Giants. And like I said, these 3 picks in the 6th round get you some guys that you know that you could be developed.
It's over as far as getting impact players that can come in immediately and contribute. That's what this.
Yeah, that is over as far as getting those type players. Yeah, it's over. But yeah, get you some guys that you can develop, man. That you can stash for 2 years, and then all of a sudden, one person leaves, but we got this guy that's been waiting and foaming at the mouth to get on the field. You know what I'm saying? And hey, let's say McCoy falls all the way to the 6th round. What if his medicals do check out after a year?
That happens a lot.
Him and McCoy?
Yeah.
Him and McCoy together, playing together again? Him and Colton Hood? Come on, man. Let him fall to the 6th round. I will get him. Long as they tell me he can play football again, I'm good, because I don't know what's going on with his medicals, but he was almost a top 10 player. So I don't know what happened with him.
He tore his ACL in January. So when you tear your ACL in January, that's a year to come back. So he probably not going to play in 2026. Well, nah. He's
been a year. It's been a year.
So okay. So it must be something flagged with his medical, bro.
Gotta be. I've been trying to find out, like, what's wrong with Jeremiah McCoy.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. There's some teams that have concerns about his knee. It's just it's questions about his longevity in the league, basically.
Yeah, he ran a 4.37 at his pro day.
It's questions about his longevity. This is what I'm reading. It's questions about, they think he can come in and play, but they don't know how he's going to hold up. So nobody's not going to want to spend a high pick on somebody that might be out the league due to injury in the next, say, 4 to 5 years, possibly. So that is somebody, you're going to want to get him in the 5th, 6th, 7th round. And if you can get, 2 to 3 years or 4 years of max value, and he may fan out after that. So I think that's what's going on here. But then again, he may go out there and be fine and have a 10 and get a monster. So it's just a concern, you know what I'm saying? And I don't think teams want to take a chance when there's other players that you can draft that they clean. So it's a guy you probably see drafted, I say, in the 4th to 5th round. Somebody gonna take a chance on him. But this was my number 1 corner on the board over Delane McCoy. Yeah. Because I was going to do the corners too. Remember, I was ranking the corners too, like we did the D tackles and the linemen. But
I had them ranked over Delane too.
Yeah.
I actually had Colton Hood at number 4. So we got him.
Yeah.
And there's some DBs that you might want to go out there and look at. In all honesty.
Yeah, you can always add to that room. Got McCoy, of course. Will Lee the second. like him, Charles Demons, Price Sock.
Yep. Because you might be getting off of
Thaddeus Dixon is still out there. So yeah.
So you might be getting off of Depot, Banks, and Newsome after 1 year. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So what if McCoy does turn out go to 6th round and it does turn out that he can play, and then you got Hood and McCoy out there?
Yeah,
let's get it.
Yeah. So yeah, I would definitely look at these corners though. Some of them are not bad. Willie,
remember Devin Moore, your boy from Florida.
Like Willie. This is a big
corner. I like
Willie.
Too. Yeah, I like Willie.
I like that. You know, the size combination right there. Demons, your dude. Moore. We watched his tape. He's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
We watched Price Sock.
Mm-hmm.
He's pretty good. 6'3". You know what I'm saying? So, and then my man from Carolina, Thaddeus Dixon, 6'1", 185. So yeah.
There's some corners are still out there. You can stash them. We're not gonna team like we had to play freaking. What was that corner's name? Hawkins, Trey Hawkins.
Oh yeah, man.
And we started him as a 6th round rookie. Like, come on, man. Now we could get somebody like that and send him on the bench for a year.
Mm-hmm. You got that dude, Denard Wilson. He's he comes from a DB background.
Mm-hmm.
So you get him a couple DBs that you can sit and develop, and then you might have a dog in a year or two. And you can let some of these, dudes walk if they want a bunch of money.
That's a fact. But I like Charles Demings. You can sit him definitely for a year. I like Devin Moore too from Florida.
Yep, that from Florida. Yeah, I looked at him too. Big 6'3" corner. I told you all the corners are 6'3", 6'4". That's what I'm saying, bro. Remember I was just saying that earlier. Look at all these corners, bro. 6'1" or taller. 6'1", 6'3", 6'1". But the Giants want to get corners that's 5'9". You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying, bro. Shit crazy.
Keith Abney is cool too, but I think he's small. I think Keith Abney, if I'm not mistaken, he's like 5'9", 5'10". Keith Abney.
Oh, Abney. Yeah, 5'10".
Yeah, 5'10".
Yeah.
Now we need some bigger corners. We need some dudes that.
The scouting report even says it lacks ideal length for NFL corner. I know what I'm talking about, bro. Yeah.
Like this dude's got to be exceptional at corner. If you're small, you got to be.
You got to be strong. You got to have excellent technique. Yeah,
excellent technique.
To be that size and really play corner effectively, and on the boundary at least. In the slot you might be all right,
but yeah, I mean, shit. We got a lot of people. We got a lot of developmental people that we can get, but man, the guy that I really want is Xavier Harris, but he won't be there. So
yeah, doubt it. Just going back to the best available. McCoy, Harris. Wouldn't mind Mike Washington. But these guys are gonna be gone.
Yeah, most of those guys will be gone on that list.
Yeah, Skylar Bell, they're gonna be going. Kilgore.
Yeah, I think Skylar Bell goes early.
Yeah, they're gonna be out. They're gonna be gone. But yeah, man, that's all I got, man. We've been here 4.5, so
yeah,
we're gonna tap out and come back tomorrow with rounds 4 to 7.
Yep.
But that's all I
got. Well, I'll be at work, but I'll be tuning in.
Yeah. I'll be on here rounds 4 to 7. And I'll go through what I got, any rumors, news, notes, anything like that going on. We'll talk about it. Whatever team, I'm open to talking about whatever team, whether it's Giants, Jets, or NFC East, AFC West, whatever. So y'all come through, tap in, have a little conversation, a little football, NFL draft conversation as we give you day 3 of the NFL draft, rounds 4 to 7. I will be on here for that. But appreciate y'all tapping in. I ain't got nothing else, bro. It's late, so take us out.
All right, man. This has been day 2 of the NFL Draft live here on the Aboriginal Sports Network, man. Thank you guys for tuning in with your host, NYG22, Mr. Unpopular Opinion Sports himself, with his boy, Big Pat Sports Talk, man. Give you guys the draft content you've been waiting for, man. And hey, look, our draft board would have been pretty good, man. So be on the lookout for that draft board next year, and it will be out in stores. I promise you. I'm saying it right here. I'm committing to it. We're putting out a draft board next year, and you'll be surprised at how good our draft board would have been this year. A lot of the people that we said would go, hey, they went. So thank you guys for tuning in, man. Thank you all for supporting the Aboriginal Sports Network, man. We are over 750, road to 1,000. We will be there very soon. Man, we actually got 10 more subscribers this stream here. Thank you guys for supporting, man. Appreciate it. But until tomorrow, NYG will be hosting. I'll try to chime in. I might be able to chime in on my lunch break or something from my phone, but we'll see. Thank you guys for tuning in. Go Giants. Shout out to the Jets, man. Y'all did y'all thing too, man. But we out of here, man. Peace.
Peace.
With the first pick in the 2000 NFL Draft, the Oakland Raiders select
ABSN.